Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Welcome. This is of course the skill check. Elden Ring part 17. 17! It took me 17 parts to get to... Well, I guess we'll get into that a little bit later. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Tricky Banana? Shouts to Tricky Banana, which... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, what? Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind. No, I was like, there's a weird pop-up I'm getting in my, like, OBS thing. And I'm like, wait, is that normal? Is that normal? I sure hope it's normal. It's fine. Shout out to Tricky Banana. Make sure, give them a follow, please, if you haven't. They're in chat right now. Shout out to Tricky Banana. Wonderful streamer themselves. The master of point and click. Look. You need something pointed at? You need something clicked on. It just so happens to be in an adventure game. You go talk to Tricky Banana. Please give them a follow. They're very funny. They're very good. Tricky, I saw you doing some Lego today. I don't have all the time in the world, unfortunately, to drop in on your stream. But I saw very briefly you're holding up a little Lego man. I was like, what's Tricky up to? What is she doing? And then I had to go get my car and all this stuff like that. Point and Click World Champ 2024? Dull Focus, hello, how are you? I'm hoping Tricky Banana remains the Point and Click World Champ in 2025. And who knows, 2026? 2027? I don't know how this championship is determined. I've been putting together a Lego Ahsoka, Arwen, and Aragorn. Arwen? Oh, Arwen is... Yeah, that's Aragorn's elf lady friend, right? That's fun. That's fun. It's... Tricky Banana, I feel like... Look, I'm not a Lego person, personally, right? I understand it. Why? You know, no disrespect or anything like this, but it's like... I get it, right? Yeah. Totally, right? What's actress's name? Whatever. Tyler's daughter, right? Aerosmith guy's daughter. How am I forgetting her name? No, I do know how I'm forgetting her name because I'm bad at names. Liv Tyler. Thank you, Dull Focus. Liv Tyler is like, I guess it's like in modern days, that's kind of the role she's known for, right? It's like, doesn't do a lot of hasn't done a lot of acting gigs since, I guess you could say, right? She's probably raking it in with that Lord of the Rings money, probably, right? I like to hope so, you know? All power to her. It's like, I did see, you know, it's funny. It's like, now that I think of it, it's like, when I think of like, you know, when I was like growing up as a teenager and like real hot women stars at the time, blah, blah, blah. Did y'all know like Pamela Anderson has a new movie coming out? I think it's actually out already. Right? Pamela Anderson has a movie coming out, or sorry, I said it again. I don't know why I just said it again. It's because, let's get a drink. Pamela Anderson has a new movie called The Last, I literally saw it today in my YouTube recommends. Pamela Anderson movie. The Last Showgirl. I saw trailers for this thing and I was like, it looks kind of incredible. And it's like, obviously, like she's making like a huge, I guess, coming out of retirement to do this film and stuff like that. It's already, from what I understand, got a ton of like accolades. That's right. She's received a nomination for Best Actress, but Golden Globes, right? I would note that this movie, The Last Showgirl, it's directed by Gia Coppola, you know, Francis Ford Coppola's, or one of, is it? No. She's granddaughter of director Francis Ford Coppola. Granddaughter of. That's neat. How about that? Is it going to be better than Megalopolis? I mean, as it turns out, I think a lot of people think so. I'm like, that's good. At the very least. At the very least. But also, like, that's neat. That's neat. And it's like, that reminded me, I saw a couple more like promo videos and stuff for doing of Pamela Anderson doing a group chat with like Variety, which included Gio Coppola and I think Brenda Song and one other lady who I'm not, or two other ladies I was not super familiar with. But like, you know, Pamela Anderson was talking about like, yeah, this is like really big deal for me. She was like, I think a lot of it is because obviously the way she was portrayed through the 90s is a very different story, and she'd always had this love for film that obviously she never got to show off, blah, blah, blah. And so like now she actually gets to do it, and she's getting like those, I mean, a nomination is, that ain't nothing, right? That ain't nothing at all. So shout out to her. I think that's really cool. You know, whether or not she wins or not, we'll see. But it reminded me a lot of like Harrison Ford, you know, like Harrison Ford right now. It's like, got that Indiana Jones game out there, and like, this very crotchety old man, but rightfully so. But then with this new show that Harrison Ford has out there, what's it called? Is it Shrinked? I think it's called Shrinked, right? Not mistaken? Shrinking, sorry. It's a comedy drama series. Yeah, and like Harrison Ford's in that, and it's like kind of much more serious, obviously, and people are starting to be like, wow, look at Harrison Ford. It's like, he's really acting his ass off in here, and he's like having a similar trajectory in terms of being able to actually express his acting chops. Like, obviously it's not the same, because obviously like the male experience is much different than the female experience here. Obviously, huge divide, blah, 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 right? But it's like, it reminded me of Harrison Ford's recent stuff with this other show, because I'm like, wow, it's like, I guess it's nice that Harrison Ford gets to do something other than be crotchety at a lot of his older roles that people keep asking him to constantly revive, right? Which he absolutely wants nothing to do with. So like, that's cool, right? That's cool. It's nice when, you know, you're literally typecast as something for God knows how long. Then so it's like, no, like, I am a human being. I would like to do, I do other things. Can you please take a look at these other things as well? Right? So that's why I got reminded of that, Tricky, when I was thinking about, you know, Liv Tyler and probably anyone else in those Lord of the Ring movies, right? Possibly. Other thing, I mean, yeah, other things can literally mean anything else, you know, literally anything else other than cracking a cold one, says Tricky Banana. Now Focus says, I did like the story, possibly apocryphal, where he negotiated to get Han Solo killed in the new trilogy. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this. You want to pay me to use my likeness and rights? Fine. Just cut me the check, but stop bothering me. Right? Because I don't want to do this anymore. Right? And like, I get it. I get it. And if you were to be in the sequels, wouldn't you want the same? I like some of those sequels, Tricky, right? I still like Last Jedi quite a bit. I think Last Jedi is, aside from being a very pretty movie. Hey, it's Kaon. How's it going? I think aside from being a very pretty movie, The Last Jedi, I think, is like a lot of fun in a way that a Star Wars movie should kind of feel, right? And like, a lot of people gave that movie bad vibes, and those people don't matter anyways, right? So, hey, Gross Simeon, how's it going? As Kaon says, I like the story of how we only got acting roles to begin with. because he sold good weed and everyone wanted him around. Sure. If I ever made a movie, I would bring Seth Rogen on just for that. Why not? Seems like a positive vibe. Why not? Yeah, good strategy. I fully agree. Anyways. Hey, everyone, thanks for coming around. This is a start of the streams during the holiday season, I guess you could say. I guess you could say, you know, we did the playlist no, we didn't do a playlist LP over the weekend. We did film club over the weekend, and it was like starting to think about like film club for like obviously this Saturday, which is also going to be holiday somewhat themed. And yeah, Dull Focus, it's like today being the last working day for me until the new year. It's like it's time to do what matters, which is play some goddamn video games and see your family and whoever they may be, or friends, right? Spend time relaxing as much as you can. This is not a Christmas friendly program. Hey, you want to, yeah, however you wish to celebrate, right? It's like for those who celebrate, right? That's why I always say like happy holidays. I don't say like Merry Christmas and stuff. My family doesn't really like, I'm not part of the religious or anything like this either. My family is like, we do like Christmas, but it's like, it's just holiday get together and we give each other gifts. Calling it tricky. Shout outs to Genji. One of the best little good boys out there, right? Yeah, it's like my family exchanges some gifts and stuff like that. It's like I mostly just get things for like the kids, right? Like get a couple things for like the kids that are close in the family, and that's kind of it. The adults is kind of like whatever. It's just a good reason to get together regardless. Calling it Christmas is literally bears no meaning as much as it can, you know. But by the same token, it's like just spend some time with the people you care about, right? Doesn't need to be holidays related for that. But if you want to make a reason for it, why the heck not, right? That's the way I see it, right? That's the way I see it. Also, thankfully, like, you know, I say for my family, like they are my blood relatives and stuff like that. And if you don't got, you know, relatives in that way to celebrate with, then like, as long as it's people you care about, that's your family, right? Which, speaking of, I guess I should say, it's like, you know, this Saturday for Film Club, we're going to watch Tokyo Godfathers, the Satoshi Kon 2003, I think it's 2003, like real special movie that is. It's literally all about found family and stuff like that, right? It's like a bit of a tragic movie, but it's also like an incredibly it's a very a magical tragic comedy, as they say, right? Hey Burmick, how's it going? When you hear your family, we're not gonna watch Fast and the Furious, unfortunately. Another movie you could say is also about found family, even if they're Jason Statham and they, like, you know, these people in your found family tried to kill your brother. Oh, that's right. That is a Olive Garden slogan. I totally forgot about that, Burmick. Goddamn. Also, hey Burmick, how's it going? Glad to have you. Anyways. Hey Burmick, did you think at all about possibly a Super Nintendo game that you would like to be played on Thursdays, possibly, by any chance? Because I would note, thank you so much to everyone who's given, obviously, the very, very good tips and donations. I haven't done the promo yet. My Hero Zero, obviously. Burmick, obviously. Sergeant Sphinx, for sure. And Retro Chris in that mix, but we've taken care of those games that Retro Chris has obviously asked for in last Thursday. But give it some thought still, of course. This Thursday still looms large. Of course, Burmick, more than happy to play you something if you wish. So thank you again so much for your very kind donation, as always. and always for the others as well. You see them around, right? I gotta do the promo because, of course, this episode will be archived over here at youtube.com/RJLee. If you're over there, like, comment, subscribe. Makes us content creators feel good in our tum-tums. But you're watching us on the VOD. Hey, VOD. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're also having a half-decent holiday if you can, right? Hopefully. I'm hopeful of that. Thank you for watching, of course. But why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Give me a follow over here. It's fun. It's fracas, these wonderful people in my chat. I love them very much. Why don't you come on over? Have a good time. Give me a follow. Gives you a handy little notification every time I go live. Of course, it's also free, so why not? Why not? But if you do wish to support the show financially, of course, I would very much appreciate it. You can always give a Twitch sub, which currently goes towards the double header of bonus streams. We'll get to this in just a moment. Of course, one of that half is the Playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of music, and we play it using my bass back there, using Rocksmith and the fine custom DLC created by the fine folks over at Customs Forge, a wonderful community which Burmick is a part of. Thank you so much to people like Burmick that are always contributing the wonderful charts and stuff like that. Makes us streamers real happy, right? And they just do it out of the kindness of their hearts because they love to make that stuff. Hey, Laura Zane, how's it going? Glad to have you. Happy holidays to you. I hope. Where was I? Right. The other half of that bonus stream is, of course, the video game related portion of that, where we are currently doing Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo game. MVS specific. I would put quotes around that, but it doesn't look good on the graphic. Speaking of graphics for that, oh gosh, I did not. Hold on. I didn't. Oh, geez. I didn't update that. That's fine. But I can do it right now. Do that. There we go. Speaking of these, subscriber goal bonus stream. Let's rank almost every Neo Geo game. Twitch.tv/RJLee. That's going to be happening this Saturday, December 28th, 2024. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. GMT. Check your local listings. There we go. So that's going to happen this Saturday. We're going to start at 2 p.m. Eastern, of course. Double check your time zones and all that stuff. We're going to be doing that Neo Geo business stuff all over again. Which, if you've forgotten, we currently have 15 of those games ranked. And we're just going to keep plowing through them. As many as we possibly can, right? The nice thing about it is the way we do that lineup is going to be completely random, right? It's like completely random until I've had enough of random ones. And then I say, here's a couple of hand-picked ones I think we should absolutely look at, right? And then just kind of work through it. Tricky Man, that's plenty all right. It's all good. If you got a lurk, anyone has lurk, I'm more than happy. Thank you for being here, obviously, right? Love what you do. Thank you so much. Burmick says, I'll think about it. Maybe early in New Year. Hey, Burmick, it's all good. You can choose it whenever you... It's like you can literally just redeem it at, drop of a hat whenever you'd like. Or if you just want to be like, hey, go play this. I'll watch it on the VOD. I'll do that too. Totally your choice, right? Totally your choice. Del Focus is saying, oh God, God, show this episode to your friends and family this holiday. I mean, if you want, I guess. Make them sit through 3 hours of me being toxic about Elden Ring, if you want. I guess. Maybe pass them a short or something instead as a starter, right? Much less commitment there than a 4-hour watch of silliness, right? 30 seconds of me putting toilet into Family Feud for the Super Nintendo probably give a better idea of the vibe than watching me, I don't know, try to figure out how to beat Moog, the Lord of Blood, for 2 hours straight, right? I've been listening to RJ talking about how to wash your eyes. We've been over, I guess I haven't been technically been over that in this stream, right, Del Focus? I mean, I have like a little bit, I think. I don't remember which episode that was. I have to go back. But, you know, I'm not going to do it again. It's old grounds, I think. Yes, it's Kaon. It's, look, I didn't want to say. Yes, it's the poop one. It's the poop one. It's the poop one. Are you happy now? I can't believe that happened. I still can't. Actually, I have an idea how that happened. Come on, Firefox. Whoop. Hold on. Is this it? I think this is it. Copy and paste this. So I've put this in a couple places. Rice, not poop. Yes. Thank you, Burmick, for clarifying. Let's watch this really quick. So this is the Family Feud SNES by user Dion, whose title is Ridiculous Answers. Let's just go through this really quick, shall we? Make sure that audio isn't too loud, because it's very loud. That's probably better. The question was, oh God, what was it? Did they even say? Did I miss it? What's going on? They didn't even get the question. It's just Batman and family. Bet this is a number one. Excuse me? Oh no, sorry. Batman Family is the name of this family. Give me a magazine with a one-word name. Pigeon Poop Unlimited. People. What is happening, right? Give another magazine with a one-word name. Jewel Thief Press. Life magazine. So, I'll let this keep playing, and I'll explain. To my understanding, what's happening here is something about the way the algorithm works when you put in an answer. I guess as a way to get around spelling, get around maybe synonyms, maybe, or like if you were to type something in as a phrase, perhaps. I've shared this video in the VGB's Discord once before Gross Statement. I just thought it'd be a good time to bring it up again. But long story short, I think it's like what it's doing is it's doing letter matching within whatever you type in, right? So as long as like a combination of the words that you're putting in, as long as like letters in pieces probably match to whatever word it's expecting, or possibly a synonym of it, is why it's tracking it as a correct answer, right? Even though it can absolutely be furthest from the truth, right? In some cases, for instance, malformed tubo, whatever, right? In the case of mine, where I put in toilet, I still have no clue how it got to eat, other than the fact that in the word toilet, you don't even have the letter A in there, right? So how did it get to eat? I have no clue. But the supposition by a lot of people is what I just described. So like, I don't know if maybe like, again, it caught a synonym of the word eat. I don't know what else that might be. I'm flabbergasted by that. But in this case, like, this person made a whole video of this happening. Steak and Venison Kitchen. That's a great magazine. Also known as 17 magazine. I guess ET was enough. It was like, forget the A. I guess. I'm out of guesses. But I got us. Us, sure. Why not? Right? Why not? So. Video games, am I right? They're fantastic, I guess. Jeff Foxworthy. Is Jeff Foxworthy doing Family Feud? I don't think Jeff Foxworthy. Jeff Foxworthy only did, what's it called? Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, right? I think. That sounds right to me. Ooh, bright ass screen. Hold on. What was that? Yeah, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Steve Harvey still doing it? I think so. That sounds about right. It's Cam. That sounds like the last host that I recall to do it. And it's like, is it? Who was right before? I could look it up, but I don't care that much. But yeah, Steve Harvey's still doing it, I think. Anyways, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth? I get a lot of clips of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But now it's being hosted by the football guy, right? One of the Travis Kelce? Is it Travis Kelce that's doing Family Feud now? Or no, not Family Feud. I mean, Are You Smarter Than? Are You Smarter Than a Celebrity? It's called. Okay. Yeah, Travis. Gross Samian's like, what are you talking about? I'm not lying on this. Travis Kelce, an American football tight end, well known for his time on the Kansas City Chiefs. Yes, he is now the host of Are You Smarter Than a Celebrity? I guess. All I know is I think he has a podcast and he dates Taylor Swift, right? That's literally. Oh, sure, why not? He's in Happy Gilmore 2. Because of course they're making one now. I guess. I know that he has a podcast with his brother, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think. His brother Jason, right? New Heights podcast. Yeah, with Jason and Travis Kelce. I mean, I'm fine with it. I have no ill will towards Gross Simeon. Again, I have no ill will towards Travis Kelce. I picked him many a time in a fantasy football league in the past, which I don't really do anymore, but he seemed like a pretty decent player, and I guess it's just very like I don't care energy, right? Because it's not like I don't care about Taylor Swift either, for what it's worth. And I think me saying that won't make like a bunch of like white women mad at me or teenagers mad at me because I'm old. So I just don't care, right? I just don't care. Or somebody says, yeah, I'm sure he's great. But that's really something I thought I've heard. Yeah, he's like he's not like an A-lister, right? He's not like an A-list celebrity. He's dating Taylor Swift. Everyone was like real hot and heavy on that around the Super Bowl time, blah, 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 right? There's that whole thing about like, you know, people really want to know who Taylor Swift is dating because she's Taylor Swift. I have nothing mean to say about Taylor Swift other than I think her music is very middling in my opinion, but that's fine. Again, I'm old. Of course I'm going to think that, right? I think, what was that one Red album? That was some okay hits on that. You know, Kendrick Lamar featured a couple times. And, you know, whatever. Get paid, Kendrick. I get it. It's fine. Burmick says, I'm fine. Yeah, like, it's whatever. Whatever, right? Right, Burmick? Whatever. But yeah, you want to be like a D, or like a, not D, that's too mean to Travis Kelce. You want to be like a B-list celebrity and host a, you know, are you smarter than? Yeah, great. Go get paid. Go get paid, right? Here's actually, if I want to be like really serious about like Travis Kelce for some reason, right? It's that, yes, actually gross saving. Exactly, right? It sure beats having CTE, right? It sure, like, most football players in the NFL do not have a career past their playing, right? And what that past their playing prime means can be very complicated, especially if you need money and sure as heck aren't having, you know, being, you're not sure as heck not being protected by the sports league that you operate for, right? And whether or not your players association is able to, you know, with your union being able to organize those efforts to make sure that you're taken care of post your playing career, especially when it comes to like, you know, like your bills for medical reasons and stuff like that, because that's a whole other thing in the United States, right? Good for him. If only more players could have those kinds of careers beyond their when they're playing on an active roster, right? So it's not easy. It's not easy. And that goes for like a lot of sports, right? Like just football is really popular for that because CTE and it's football, right? But like that applies for like basketball players, that applies for baseball players, that applies for any sport, right? Yes, pro wrestlers, especially pro wrestlers, right, Skaon? Especially. No more headshots, right? Don't take headshots with the chair anymore. Get the hands up, right? Get the hands up. Or, you know, do a thing where you're like, you know, they jab the chair in the stomach or something, right? And then like hit the chair in the back instead, right? That's fine. Just do that. Just do that. Vivi, hello. How's it going? First time chatter. Glad to have you. Thank you so, thank you so much for joining. Good to have you. Yes, Rosimian. We are playing Elden Ring, Vivi. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks again for the follow. Thank you so much. I've yet to start. I've been too busy just chatting it up with my chat. First play. It is indeed a first playthrough, Vivi. Thank you so much. Burmick. Is that what my uptime is? Oh my god. What I'm... See, this is good. Then I put like the little intermission thing. I think, yeah, it's all good, Vivi. It's all good. We should get started. We should get started. I do the recap and everything too, so. Anyways. Let's load up the game at least. Here we go. Let's go here. Let's turn this up a little bit, right? Swap that over. So, still looks familiar, right? Oh, sorry about your chair. I have done a little bit of playing since last time we streamed. Last time we streamed, we, I guess, got married to Ronnie, which I put a ring on it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just giving you your ring back, and then all of a sudden that turned into put a ring on it. So I'm just like, ah, shit. Okay, well, I guess. But then she disappeared, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next with that. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll maybe see you later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, I finished up Volcano Manor, so that's done and over with. I've finished out this underground area. We beat up Estelle. Super done with that. So I think underground is mostly done. Finished this little cave. Fought another kind of Estelle. That was fine. I got wife trapped. Hey, look, quite literally when it comes to Ronnie, right? When the moon hits your eye, right? Man, I would go for some pizza later. I might make some pizza later. Anyways, I feel like the only thing I have left to do up here is go do whatever boss thing out here, which I know Melina is like, yeah, let's go burn that tree. And I think that happens over here somewhere. BB says, I can tell by how many sites of grace you have unlocked. You did your expert. Yeah. BB, I've also, I've not been wanting to capture like every single moment. Everyone's telling me to do it. Oh my God. Miss Lente. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God. Miss Lente, thank you so much. Hello, raiders. How's it going? The gnomes are raiding my garden. It's a Lente. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Vivi, I'm guessing you maybe had something to do with this. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Hope you're doing well. Is it Miss Lente or Miss Lenti? Or just Miss Lent? She's your scout? Oh, it's all good. It's like... I love the idea that you have, like, little spies. Lenta? Okay, noted. Miss Lenta. It's like, I love the idea you have, like, raid spies. She's the scout. I mean, yeah, it's like, I've played Team Fortress 2. I know how the scout works. I am horrible at that video game. She is my Elden Ring Wikipedia. I love how you said not Wikipedia. That couldn't have been a typo, but you said Wikipedia as if it was like possibly coming from some EU region accent, which I appreciate. Thank you so much. Holobot, hello, how's it going? If you're lurking, it's all good. It's a very lurk-friendly stream. I am totally cool with that. Don't worry so much about it. For those who are actively participating or not, thank you so much. Wikipedia. Wait, oh, that... Miss Lente. I need to also know. Thank you so much for the follow, Miss. I said Lente again. I meant Lenta. I need to note, I am an idiot. I do not get jokes until they are explained to me because I'm bad at this. The ads got jeez. I didn't catch it in time. I should have just snoozed it. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll catch you when you come back. Oop. Let's come back here for a moment. You can also call me Malenia's wife. Vivi, they won't be able to hear me either. No, ads. They're a pain in the ass sometimes. They're trying to interact with your chat. That's fine. It's got another 20 seconds on it. We'll wait. I can wait. I can wait. What else did I do? I think that's it. Right? I think that's pretty much it. Also, I hope the audio is okay. It should be fine. Okay, there we go. Ad break's over. Ad break's done. Are we back? Are we so back, baby? What do we miss? You missed me trying to say I am bad at getting people's jokes, Vivi. And I miss Lenta. I was like, I absolutely did not catch VV/Wikipedia because, as I was saying, I'm bad at understanding jokes because I'm sometimes a bit slow on the uptake on these kinds of things. Just sometimes. But thank you so much for your very wonderful raid. Look, I almost consider it part of my charm. I could just like pretend I didn't see it, which would be completely untrue. But it's like, at the same time, I just be like, nope, yep. I missed that joke. I apologize. Vibes here are good. Oh, well, thank you so. Hey. Thank you so much, Miss Lenta. How do I have only 175 heart? Look, I only started like a little while ago. Oh gosh, hold on. I gotta let's do a little audio balancing. I only started streaming maybe like in June or so. So like, you know, I'm still new to this whole thing and whatnot. Also, it's the algorithm and blah, 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 blah. I get it, right? But by the same factor, right? It's like, hey, thank you so much, right? Because it's like, I'd say a large majority of like me meeting new people, such as yourself, such as Vivi or other raiders and stuff like that, right? It's like, that's half the fun, right? You started in April? That's cool. That's great. That's great. The little dolphin. Oh, this little guy. It's funny. It's like, so when I brought the microphone arm, I'm just like, I feel like maybe hanging something here cool, right? So I scrounge around my house and it's like, what can I hang there? And then the only thing I could find is like, hey, look, I've had this dolphin since I was like a kid, like probably like 8 years old or something. Does it have a name? It does. Miss Lenta. When you're 8 years old and you name something, sometimes you get a name that's like, oh wow, it's like based on something you love. Sometimes you just randomly see a name and you're like, that's the one, or like whatever from something popular. What did I name this dolphin when I was a kid? Dolphin. Looks like a Bartholomew? Sure, why not? Unfortunately for me, I was not a creative child. Yes, dull focus. Thank you for that. If anything, it's accurate. Do I wish I gave it a better name than that? Yes, exactly. See, Miss Lenta, I appreciate you already for understanding. It's like, yeah, sure. Of course. Teddy the teddy bear. Pengu the penguin. I also like that cartoon. A little claymation penguin gets into all kinds of fun stuff. A tree named Tree. Alternate passage. Look. Finn is... Dull focus. We've been over this. This is not the first time the dolphin being named Dolphin has come up in this chat, you know? Wasn't it okay when I did it? Look. If anything, Miss Lenta, that gives me some hope for my childhood self, where it's like, yeah, if I was an adult, I would still name it something just as good. I also, you know, like Dolph is fine, right? Like that actor, Dolph Lundgren. I mean, it'd be funny to have a dolphin named Dolph Lundgren, don't get me wrong, right? Other penguin is Newt. I'm assuming these are all plushies. It's not actual penguins, Miss Lenta, I'm assuming. And sorry, yeah, Vivi, you did mention something out here. Is it, sorry, I apologize. Vivi, would you say it's Vivi, or do you say like Vi, or do you have a different pronunciation? I'd like to try to get those names right if I can. Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing anything. Whatever I want. Okay, well, if you don't have preference, I'll stick with Vivi, but do please, if you ever, right? What was I going to say? Right, these guitars, because Vivi here says, I see guitars in the background, so I have to ask if you create something. So yeah, like I dabble a little bit, I guess you could say, with some of my guitar playing. Oh geez, I just saw Miss Lenta said, I have a goose name, Ryan Gooseling. Yep. That is exactly how the world is meant to be. So good job on that one. He says, I love guitars. Yeah, so I mostly play a lot of bass, right? So in my other streams, I play Rocksmith, which if you're not aware, oh gosh, I just realized I am on my wrong scene, which I typically use for Rocksmith. As you can see here, with all this stuff up here. Let's go back here. But yes, typically I play Rocksmith for like my streams as well. A great learning tool for practicing guitar of all sorts. So as you can see here, I have a variety of guitars up here. I have my bass guitar back there. I have my 6-string electric Stratocaster back here. I also have this acoustic guitar. Play us something. Not putting me on the spot. I'd have to do a whole audio setup if that was the case, Miss Lente. So if you want to catch me playing Rocksmith, I definitely play it once a week at the bare minimum. I try to, at least, right? It's like almost a reason for me to practice as well. Catch me some point this week where I play Rocksmith on stream, where it's like I literally have a game and it like looks kind of like a Guitar Hero / Rock Band kind of thing, you know, and like the notes come down a highway, blah, blah, blah. And it works with like real guitars, right? Thanks to wonderful people in my community, such as Burmick, among many, who is part of the Custom Forge community. Basically, I get like a whole lot of like custom made DLC for Rocksmith, and then that gets imported in my game, and then I play along with any of these guitars, obviously, as the game happens, and obviously the music comes in through the stream, and yada yada yada. It's like imagine a case where it's like, you know, you're playing like a rock band or playing like a Guitar Hero, but it works with like real instruments, right? So it's like super, super convenient. I can't archive that stuff, sadly. I have like a couple like shorts and stuff like that on my profile and like on my YouTube channel, which is over here, youtube.com/@RJLee. I put like shorts and stuff up of me playing and whatnot, which is handy, but it's like, I can't put like a full stream up or like whatnot because, you know, copyright, all that business, right? But as long as I just don't put that stuff up live, then it's fine, right? Did I hear that acoustic? I don't play that acoustic enough, View. I would know. Oh my gosh. Burmick passing the tier 1 sub. Burmick, thank you so much. It's always Burmick. Tendonis. Anyways. I do love Yakuza. It's a fantastic video game. You should play it more. Look, BV, you drop by for like a Rocksmith stream, I will gladly play you a song. Miss Lenta as well, or any other followers and new raiders out there. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare, Miss Lenta. I wouldn't dare. Your trusted scout, your raid scout, I wouldn't dare. Right? I wouldn't. Hey, thank you so much for obviously being here, right? But yeah, long story short, drop on by for a Rocksmith stream sometime. I'm actually hoping to do some more of this week, just because it's like I got time off now from work, so I can definitely like stream in the middle of the day or something like that, right? I might do it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. I mean, typically I will play Rocksmith on Tuesdays and whatnot. I haven't for a while because timing's been a little bit off. But join me tomorrow, possibly. Maybe we'll do some Rocksmith. It's always a good time, you know. And the nice thing is, I guess I should note out of that, come back here really quick. So we see these little fun commands and stuff like that. Christmas theme rock band or Rocksmith stream, maybe. Hey, it's all good, Miss Lente. You're gonna lurk and whatnot. It's all good. But long story short, during those Rocksmith streams, I take requests, right? And as long as with that custom DLC, if that song is available for me to download, which will tell me how to play the song, obviously, right? Then I just play it live. Let me play it through the video game, and it's great. It's, again, shout out to everyone at the Custom Forge community. I think they're all the absolute best, creating a massive library of wonderful songs for everyone to enjoy, right? So it's a good time. And of course, people that are new to my channel and stuff like that, I always give them like priority and stuff like that. So like if people come by and they want to check it out, and, you know, they're new members or whatever like that, or just new cool people, I would love to play them a song, especially you two, right? Miss Linton and Vivi. So thank you so much again. You need anything else than a guitar for Rocksmith? Never looked at it, but looks fun. For just to play the game? No, it's like Sorry, I had to reach for a cable. You got guitar cable, right? Actually, not this one, sorry. Here we are. So, if you buy a copy of Rocksmith, you used to be able to get one of these, which is... I'm just untangling a little bit, sorry. This cable. You can find them online and stuff, right? Yeah, the cable you gotta buy probably from a second source, right? But Rocksmith, you can buy it for an older Xbox. The game was made in like 2014, so it's older. But you can also subscribe to what's called Rocksmith Plus, which is like a subscription service. I think it's like, depending where you live, and you're between $10 to $15 a month. I don't do that because I don't love their Rocksmith Plus service very much. So I play the older game, which allows me to do a lot of this custom DLC stuff. But long story short, you used to be able to get one of these. And you can buy these secondhand off the internet as well. As Burmick notes, $20, $25. Basically, it's a guitar cable, and on the other end, it's a USB cable. So basically, this goes into your PC, and this goes into your guitar, and you're good to go. That's it. And you load up the game, recognizes it, hopefully, it should be, and you're good to go. That's it. Or alternatively, with a little bit of software meddling, you'll be able to find a guide on it for online and whatnot. Oh gosh. If you look online, there's ways to do it without this particular cable as well. It's the simplest solution, right? But if you have like a normal guitar cable of sorts, such as, you know, something like this, right? You know, this is a Planet Waves cable. This can be widely found. On the other end, just basic guitar cable as well, right? Or, you know, instrument cable, as they say. If you have a USB audio interface, right? Something like a Focusrite, or I think Behringer or M Audio makes a couple of these things. Basically, they're like so you can plug in your instrument to your computer, right? You can get one of those as well. They're obviously very expensive. Some of them are cheaper than others and whatnot. But like if you have a USB audio interface that can take instrument cable, you can also use that to plug your guitar into your PC. And then with a little bit of installing some very fine community-made software by the folks at Customs Forge and getting set up, you can absolutely play the game just that way. So you don't need the fancy cable or whatnot. You just need another fancy thing such as a USB interface. But like, it's very, very easy to use the cable and just kind of go with that. The USB cable. It's like the quickest, simplest way to plug in and get playing, right? Here's the last thing I'll say about that in VV as well. So like, the reason why I love Rocksmith, aside from the wonderful community that I've mentioned, right? Doing all the custom DLC and stuff like that, it makes it so that I have a very, like, almost like mind-boggling widespread amount of music that I can learn how to play, right? Like, as someone who always struggled to find time to practice playing guitar, whether it's bass or whether it's electric, 6 strings, right? Or acoustics. Like technically, that's the fun thing. If your acoustic has an instrument output, you can plug in an acoustic even, and it'll still work, right? As long as it has an instrument output, you can plug it in, it'll work. It's incredible. Like, the fact that the game does bass and also electric guitar, right, is already huge. So, but yeah, it's like, is it a great way to learn how to play guitar from scratch? It's okay. It's not bad. There's definitely like things that I learned how to do through Rocksmith just because it gives me the excuse to practice and want to play more, which is what Rocksmith is really ultimately as a practice tool, why it's so valuable. It's fun as hell, right? I loved playing Rock Band and Guitar Hero and games like this, right? So like doing it with a real guitar just made it even better for me, especially as someone that was trying to learn how to play, right? So on top of that, it's like having some instruction on the side if you're a very, very new player, right? Yeah, not for lessons and stuff, right? It's like getting lessons on the side would be invaluable, right? Hey, Burmick, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for being here, right? As always. But yeah, if you have some lessons on the side, you're going to be like so much better with Rocksmith, right? Because like Rocksmith is, again, more of a practice tool than it is to learn how to do something from scratch, because it just makes all the difference in the world when you have like someone there to actually like show you how to like hold the thing even, right? Or even like, you know, to make sure you're fretting okay, or like to make sure you're, you know, doing technique quite literally as good as it can be. And yeah, YouTube tutorials is basically how I learned VV. It's like I never did official lessons either. I kind of regret it, but it's also like if I don't have the money for it, right? But like I wish I did lessons, and also like I wish I had more of a background in like music theory and stuff like that, which I don't have any. I just kind of glean what I can through learning on the internet, right? But like generally speaking, I learned mostly through YouTube tutorials, which then, you know, you have to apply, right? And for me, Rocksmith was a fantastic way to learn how to apply that, because before I had Rocksmith, I just looked up tabs online, be like, I want to learn how to play that song because I think that song is cool, right? And then from there you say, all right, well, I guess I have this song. I'll just practice as much as I can. And that can grow old. You can get kind of stale with it. Or like, it can kind of be challenging to say, okay, well, I'm just going to practice this song like 800 times in a row or something, right? So like Rocksmith helps keep that super fresh and give you more of a reason to like keep coming back to it, right? And the other thing too is like, because the community behind it is so wonderful, with like just how much music that the community has put out there to learn how to play. It's like you are never short of variety either, right? And that also keeps me coming back to wanting to play more and more. Be like, play this song, play that song, play this. It's great. It's great. Highly recommended, right? If you want to look for it on Steam or something, it's Rocksmith 2014 that you want to look for, right? So check that out. And if you ever want to learn more, right, like just Google like Rocksmith 2014 CDLC and you'll find your way, right? The custom sports community will definitely help you out too. Like incredible bunch of people there. Super inclusive, super friendly, right? I can't thank them enough for sure. Maybe also says, I really like doing stuff my way. I know that it's certainly better to have someone telling you can do. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Vivi, it's like, you know, it's like some things are wrong. If your like hand hurts, like in a bad way, there's like good hurt and there's bad hurt, right? Like if your hand is literally like bleeding because you're practicing too much, you should probably stop. Or like cut back a little bit, right? Or if your wrist is like getting wrist pain, right? You should stop, right? But it's also like there's a lot of different ways to play the guitar that a lot of people sometimes gatekeep, that is kind of like, right? A good guitar teacher will be like, yeah, if you do that, that's fine, right? Like if you like hold your thumb, or no, sorry, if you're like playing a song on a very certain way on the fretboard or something, you can't have someone tell you that it's like, oh, that's wrong. It's like a good teacher will be like, hey, have you maybe considered try doing this and see what happens, right? Is it better? Is it worse? Is this part easier? Does this part sound good to you? Does this part sound worse to you? Or like, you know, It's like there's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say, right? When it comes to playing guitar. Because a lot of people will say it's like, when it comes to like playing music and stuff, like rules are meant to be broken in some ways, right? Because if it sounds good, then who cares, right? As long as you're like, you know, having fun and you're enjoying it and you feel like you're getting something decent out of it, who cares? I'm all for it, right? All for it. Also, it's like how much you want to put in versus how much you get out of it, right? Some people really want to put it's like, I just want to be able to pick it up every now and then. And every now and then means like, I don't know, maybe like once a week or something. And that's all they really have, like, you know, the time or the motivation for it. Then yeah, that's fine. You do that. You don't have to practice like every single day. But if you're expecting something else out of it because you're trying to get to a very certain place with a goal in mind, then yeah, then that's where like lessons comes in. That's where like having someone coach you along can be really, really helpful. But if you're just like a casual player like I am per se, you know, like I play maybe a couple times a week and I'm good, right? It took me a long time to get here, don't get me wrong, and I'm not incredible. I am not an amazing bass player or guitar player in my own right, but I get by enough. I get by enough where I have fun with it, and the people who join me in the stream seem to be having a good time too. And that's what I care about. So, oh yeah, thanks for the hydration check. The Focus also says, the funny part about individual performance instruction, if you go along far enough, the instructor's job really is just to tell you that you're doing things wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It's like really minute, possibly not real things. Yeah. It's like, that's also like, it comes back to like what I said earlier about like, what do you intend to get out of it? Right? If you're trying to achieve very specific goals, the more specific it is probably means it'll have much more specific instruction, right? And some of that is literally theory based, so I get it. But if your goal does not include these things, then who cares, right? Who cares? And that's fine. Or if you're like, at some point, it's like you're the kind of artist that is really trying to buck trends or go outside of what traditional methods suggest, by all means, then go nuts. Go nuts. That's art, baby. That's as intended, right? As intended, in my opinion. What do I know? I'm just a guy on a Twitch stream with a microphone. So, all right. Let's move on. Let's go back to the Elden Ring. Audio, right? Bring that back. Where did I leave off? What was I talking about? Right. I did basically everything I think I could. Right? The real only things left is, I think, doing some kind of big boss thing here. And last time I did a little exploring into the Haligtree, right? So I did get past the little weird puzzle here that's at Ordina. I did get transported all the way up here, right? Let's go up there now. Maybe says, music theory is a conspiracy made up by a famous musician, so we give up and not outshine them. Change my mind. I have no intention of changing your mind on that, VV. As someone who's never gone to learn traditional music theory and has not done lessons, right? So I came up here before. This place sucked. I fell off this tree a lot of times fighting these jerks. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Get out of here. We'll take care of you too. Just whatever. I think this person's coming after me. I will note I got past this section. I was just trying to explain how much of a pain in the ass I hated this part. I got fairly far, though. Haligtree is a pain to get through. I agree. But Malenia is hot. Look, BV, I know you've noted how much you seem to love this lady. And that's fine. I fully expect we're going to run into them very soon. So, basically, long story short, I got through this area, and I got to what seemed like it was going to be a boss battle. So, I stopped there. What level am I? Vivi, so... You saw how much of the map I explored, right? Which is, well... basically everything, right? Basically everything. I've completed all this stuff down here in the underground. I've gone through just about every cave. As I was about to say before the raid happened, I had played a lot of this game in my off time, off stream. So what I try to do is I try to save what I think might be big moments coming up, and then I do those on stream, basically, right? Yeah, I'm very much at the late game, right? So as a result, I might be 178, which is a little over-leveled from what I'm being told. Immediate response. Oh my great heavens. Look. I didn't do a whole lot of grinding. I'm not gonna lie. You weren't even 100 when... Yeah, and... It's become a bit of a thing in my stream. Let me double check my... Okay, I have that many. Right. It's become a bit of a thing in my stream where... Nope. I am a little over-leveled for a lot of bosses currently. Which, you know, it just, I can't help it. So I kind of bully a lot of bosses right now. There were some exceptions for sure, right? Let's make this jump first. There we go. Classic toxic. Look. I think, you know, I think I did pretty good against the bosses that were not, that I was not over-leveled for, right? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Should pay attention. At least a little bit. Yeah. Get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. So, like, I might be very high level. Do not get me wrong. But, like, I feel like I've done a pretty good job when I went into challenges. Specifically, like, Moke the Lord of Blood, which I've archived over here at my youtube.com/@RJLeeVods and whatnot. I spent a good, I think probably like an hour, I'd like around 2 hours figuring out how to fight Moog. Yeah, Moog is that was a great fight. I had so much fun doing Lord of Blood, right? Yeah, and like I think most people treated that particular fight as like the boss fight for that, right? Like, that is meant to be hard, for sure, right? Where are you? Get out of here. But that fight being hard was like a really fun process. So here's the crossroads that I ran up to playing this game. And I'm not ever, like, there's no wrong way to play this game, right? Like, oh god, I didn't... Let's try that again. Accidentally hit the roll button twice. There's no wrong way to play this game, right? Over-leveled or not. What I wish I would have done... Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Come on. I really love... Ah, get out of here. I really love exploring in this game, right? Like, I love... The exploration in this game, I think, is, like, one of the best parts of it, for sure, right? The downside to me enjoying the exploration of this game... Oh, fuck off. I thought I was super dead there for a moment. The downside of that is that I leveled up a lot. By leveling up a lot, I made a lot of these boss fights pretty trivial, right? So I'm kind of at odds with two things with this game. It's like, one, I love the intensity of the boss fights when they're hard. Mohg, the Lord of Blood, is the epitome of that, right? On the other flip side, me getting super over-leveled was a byproduct of enjoying the exploration. So, like, how do I have my cake and eat it too when it comes to these two things, right? He says, I think I fell into the classic Souls-like mindset where if a fight isn't hard, it's not fun to me. Yes, I started to feel that as well. I don't want to say that's exactly why, because it's like, I think a game should be able to, like, let you do both, right? Like, just because I have a lot of vigor doesn't mean that, or vigor, doesn't mean that the game should feel easy all of a sudden. Just because I'm using this great sword build with a shield, mind you, doesn't mean this game needs to be super easy. That Mohg fight, I beat Mohg in... It took me two and a bit, I think. It took me 2 and a bit hours to figure out how to beat Mohg, right? Using all the mechanics in front of me, with, like, dodge timing, with when I could get him to stagger, when I could get critical hits on him, where I should, which summon to use, right? Which I'm using Loretta, which was absolutely crutch for me in that fight. Figuring that stuff out is part of the process that I absolutely love. I didn't beat Mohg because I was over-leveled. I was absolutely on par with where I should have been because I got to Mohg using the medallion instead of going through the consecrated snowfield. So, like, for me, I love the process of figuring out. Also, Mohg, Lord of Blood specifically, right, is the most complicated boss fight with, like, the mechanics that he does, the stages of which he, in the first phase versus the second. But when I fought Mohg and finally beat him, I did it in, like, 3 minutes, not even, like, less than, right? Because I figured out the process. Every other boss fight you fight in this game, not even remotely close as involved. Not in terms of, like, the time, in terms of, like, how much time you spend to figure out the mechanics. Or sorry. It's not as complicated in terms of, like, the actual challenge, in terms of timing and stuff like that. But, like, just purely on pure gameplay mechanics, Mohg is by far the most complicated boss I've fought so far in this game. So far. Who knows? There could be more, right? I have not played the Shadow of the Erd Tree and stuff like that, so I know there's a lot of other bosses out there. I don't even own it yet. But what I'm trying to say is like, No other boss has challenged me like that. And that is not a byproduct of me being over-leveled or not. Because I still think, even if I wasn't that over-leveled, there's a lot of bosses that I fought in this game that just don't have the same juice in the same way, right? Yeah, we'll see when I get to Malenia. And I think we're going to get to Malenia today. So I would love to be proven wrong, obviously. Or like even just have boss fights that are have more to it. Ah, jeez. Get out of here. I should probably heal. Moog is definitely up there with the most hard/complicated bosses, but I still think Malenia. Okay, sorry, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Oh my god, it's very late for you, Vivi. I assume probably very similarly for E as it was for hold on. Trying not to die here. I'm assuming it was also very late for Miss Lenta. We are very European. It's good to know. Vivi, I hope if you're going to bed, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for scouting that fine raid for Miss Lenta and obviously bringing you and Miss Lenta's audience over here. Thank you again so much. Very nice to meet you. I hope you can join me someday for Rocksmith along with possibly Miss Lenta as well. Very interested in checking out. Hey, Bits and Crafts, how's it going? Good to see you as well. This is where I stopped last time. This looks like definitely, as soon as I pass that gate, I'm fighting someone. Oh, not sure if you're leaving? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Miss Lenta, either way, right? Either way. I'm going to guess I'm going to fight something as soon as I cross in here, right? So let's do the old buff situation. It's a golden vow, right? Bits of Craft says easy? I hope so. Weak foe ahead? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Probably use this as well. Can still do a summon and then get my magic back. So let's see what's ahead. Oh, yep. Okay. Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Wait, didn't I fight this lady before? I have fought her before, right? Heal. I want to say like I fought her on top of like jeez. Carry a mansion, I think, right? Well. You fought her spirit version in the castle near run. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, ooh, we got a fun new weapon. Okay. Truly crafted silver war sickle. Yada yada yada. Loretta's slash. Needs int. I'm not currently built for that. My build is basically all faith and strength, right? Interesting. Halberd. I've not used any of the halberds in this game, right? 4 arrows and magic repo. Sure. Hold and charge it. Alright. I've seen people in videos use that. Yeah, that was pretty easy. That was fine. Of course it would be fine with my level, right? But it's fine. Let's get to Malenia, right? I think I can level up. Yeah, that's the other thing. I talked about this on previous streams, Vivi, where it's like I can only count on like less than one hand. I'm gonna say like 3 or maybe 4 times where I've lost such a significant amount of runes where I was like, ah, jeez. Right? Like, for it to be bad enough where I was like, oh no, like, there goes a ton, right? And like, yeah, I'm generally as careful as I possibly can when it comes to it. Also, is there anything else out here? I don't think so, right? Just a statue of the two kids. Maybe that's Godwin? I don't know. Anyways, let's keep moving. But yeah, I haven't lost a lot of souls, right? So it's like, I feel like generally speaking, you know, I've been very prudent to make sure that doesn't happen, right? And if it does, it's by mistake. Obviously, not like anyone does it on purpose, but... So yeah, Vivi asking, have you played any other Souls-like or FromSoft games? Yeah, so I have some history with them. If I'm being honest, I'm mostly... There's a big ladder. Real snake eater energy coming off this ladder. Hey, what's up here? Guessing you can get up here another way. Oh yeah, there's a chest. So yeah, if I was to say the one FromSoft game that I'm a big sicko for, Vivi, it's definitely Sekiro is kind of my big one, right? I only this year played Armored Core 6, which I loved Armored Core 6. Oh my god, did I love Armored Core 6. Is this a trap? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay, that's really good, actually. Yeah, Sekiro is like, in my opinion, one of the greatest designed games of all time. Squishy Saliva Burgers, hello, first time chatter. Ronnie is the most attractive Smurf I've ever seen. I can't stop you from that. That's totally legitimate. Don't focus. I mean, like, does Smurfette have 4 arms? Does Smurfette know magic? Does Smurfette have a curse that makes her possibly the next person to be ascending as a god in the Smurfaverse? I don't know what they call that. Smurfette does know magic? I don't know. Smurfette was GMO'd by Gargamel's dark magic. That actually... I think I remember reading something about this. Squishy, like, Saliva, look, I don't judge blonde people. I'm not blonde, and I often can be a very stupid person. So I don't judge. I can't. I just cannot, you know? Ronnie solos Smurfette in every... Look, I believe it. I have no judgments against Smurfette. But I'm just saying, like, if you're saying Ronnie is, like, more of a, hey, what's up, than Smurfette, I can't deny that. I can't deny that from you. Right? It's a very fast-moving elevator. Where are we going? Where are we? Elphael, brace of Haligtree. Okay. It's across to me saying, here we go. And I'm like, what am I going to run into? The knight down there. Alright. Let's see. Right? That one Na'vi lady from Avatar. Is that the lady that's played by... what's her name? Also, I just realized... What's my... Ah, shoot. I'm using Sacred. I'm gonna... Okay, we can change our thing up there. That's fine. I was gonna change back to fire, basically. Hey, dude. Look, there's a point right there. Of course I'm going to use my abilities, right? Oh, hello.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain
Your
myself.
second wifey.
I am of Malenia's blood.
Lady,
But
I
in
knew
what
this.
capacity,
Millicent,
I know
you didn't
not.
have to tell me that.
I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot.
It's fairly obvious.
Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Yeah, I think Millicent is great.
There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure.
Mm-hmm. You mean that time she went, like, Flower Super Saiyan when she was fighting Radahn?
There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her dignity.
Okay, it's the same. Okay, we'll do that, lady. Sure. I'll help. She seems nice, right? Is she gonna have more stuff to say as soon as I rest? I'm not a racist, but I am, says Squishy. Look, just because you don't like blonde people, I don't think that makes you a racist. If anything, I think that just makes you like a bit judgmental on people's color, their hair, not their skin, thankfully. But
there is something
I'll give you that.
return to Malenia. The will, the dignity.
Okay, same. Is that it? Oh, right, you're here. Ow. Shoot my sword. I forgot that person was there. Look, Squishy's alive. She can't choose the color of her hair. As much as she can't choose the color of her skin, right? Just because she was born of the rot, or whatever that means in this world. You can change her. That's true. She could go visit Renala and get rebirth if she has a larval tear or something, right? Right. I was going to change my weapon. Not my weapon, but like my Ash of War, I guess. Type. I think she's just fine the way she is what I would say. I've been using a lot of this, folks at home. Flame art, obviously, boosted by the faith and strength stuff, right? You always get black food dye from our local Tesco. I don't think you can find a local Tesco in the lands between, unfortunately. Maybe she could ask, like... Hey, dude. Maybe she could ask one of those, like, frenzy merchants, right? Out of here. Oh, God, you're gonna... I thought that guy was gonna explode or something. It sure looked like he was about to explode. So, sir, can I drop down there? Probably not, right? Let's keep moving. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Wait, you have a friend. Are you all friend? Nope. They just looked like they were having a good time until I walked in. Probably forgot the land between is made by a Japanese company, so she could probably get in a yeah, maybe a Semi-11. How about a Squishy? How about like a Lawson's, perhaps? Right? What's the other? There's one more. No, what's the store I'm thinking of? The one that has like everything. What's that store in Japan that's like super popular for like having literally everything inside of it? It's got like a very funny name. Gross Simeon is also like, yes, a Don Quixote. Thank you. Yeah, go to your local Don Quixote. Tarnished. find the hair color of your choice. I would love that. Ah, jeez. Oh, cool. New helmet, which I'm sure is not useful for me right now. Are you? I'm not gonna. Sorry, my dude. Get them before they get you, right? Hear footsteps. Nope. Hear the little beetle thing. Okay. This looks like something I can walk up for sure. What's inside these eggs? I would note to the new folks here, I absolutely do not like bugs. I am like super not into bugs. So any of those parts with the ants, that was a bad time. But more so, I do not enjoy spiders. So those little finger creepers were probably the worst thing that could ever happen to me. That was a very bad time. Yes, I have seen some of the bugs in the DLC for my own benefit, and that seems rough. There seems to be like more finger creeper stuff. Vivi is getting a tarantula this upcoming year. Look, it couldn't be me. I appreciate anyone who is into spiders. It just couldn't be me, right? Oh, look, an archery guy. Okay, we'll deal with them later. I didn't look down there yet, though. This all seems somewhat connected. Don't know where this ladder takes me, so let's go here first. They're very cute and misunderstood. That's fine. Vivi, I also say this. It's like, my fear of spiders is a me thing, right? It's not spiders' fault. Of course, this Crunchwrapper doesn't move. It's a from game after all. So this is my shortcut to get back up, is what we're saying. But yeah. Saliva says, or Squishy Saliva Burger says, never play Dark Souls 3 if you're scared of Elden Ring bugs. Yeah, like, even Dark Souls 1, right? Squishy, like, the, Queen, what's her name? The big spider ladies, right? That was a bad time for me as well. I will not lie. Guess we'll drop down, right? But like, yeah, the ants and stuff are gross. The finger creepers are like, they're a bad time because they very particularly have jump scares. Queelag, thank you, Vivi. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Or Queelag? Queelag? I don't know how people are supposed to pronounce that. There are no traps here. Get out of here. Yeah, Queelag was... That was a... I remember, like, actually that being not too bad. But it's like, I didn't love it. I can guarantee that. It's like, you know, the lady upper half is like, okay, right? It's still a big spider. Didn't love it. But if it was like actual spider boss or something, like, or yeah, the centipede boss, right? Like, I'd be or even like in this game, what is it? The, what are they called? I have one of their spears, right? It's here somewhere. Isn't it? What are the bugs in this game that have like the hundreds of like little weird arms and they have like a spear, right? And they shoot like the gross like anime ass like spread missiles at you. What the hell are those things called? Ah, jeez. Those things were rough for a little bit, but I got over it, you know, eventually. Estelle was fine, actually. BV, it's like Estelle was fine. Yeah, they're definitely they're like in more than one place in this game for sure. They're here as well. That's fine. I'll meet one soon. Okay. I don't love them. I think I've gotten over them. It also helps that they die mostly in like one hit. That always helps, you know? Hey, dude. I knew that was going to be a trap. See that coming a mile away. Out of here. Get out of here. Fine, fine. You gonna do anything? There we go. There we go. Phoebe says, I can see the Sekiro in you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't fully know what that means, but I can thank you for that. Let's take care of this guy first. Or not. I checked the corners, right? But yeah, what are those bugs called? They have a very specific name. Ooh. Let's see what's in here. Trap. Oh yeah, whatever those bugs are, that got me real bad with like that smoke. I got real bad. People, I think it was like maybe my first or second episode of playing this game, right? Where I got sent here to this was it this band cave? No, this Celia crystal tunnel, right? When you get sent there from the little smoke chest that teleports you. Oh, that sucked. That was a bad time for me. But like, thankfully, I learned pretty quickly I could like kill them with my greatsword fairly fast with a guard counter, right? So that went fine. Double checking down here. This fog door. Okay, another stone sword key door. Check that out. Let's see over here. These guys are just hanging out. Squishy says, did you know that if you get the first letters of the second half of the year, you get Jason D, meaning of the second half of the year is just Jason D. What are you talking about, Squishy? I'm sorry. I only come at war crimes because of my Gemini energy. Hey, look. I don't know anything about like horoscopes and stuff like that. All I know is one time I got told, oh, that's such Aquarius energy, and I was very confused. I don't know what that means. And then some people go like, oh, I'm a Leo. I'm like, I don't know what that means either, but that's cool. It's fine. So let's get some healing back on. What an Aquarius, says Squid. Oh, sure. I'll take her word for it. Thing up here. Getting over this edge? Probably not. I can hear you. Of course. Of course. Get out of here. Oh boy. Well, dodge that right. There we go. It's gotta be above me, I'm guessing, right? It's got some. Oh, hello. Ah, jeez. That sucked. Sounds like you don't check your corners, right? Also, I shouldn't have let that guy hit me. Don't focus. I appreciate your honesty. I also appreciate your honesty, Squishy, as well. He says, judging people by sun signs is stupid. You have to look at a birth chart to have any idea about a person, which are not very reliable. Look, I'm not afraid to tell this story. I one time went on a date with a very nice lady. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I didn't even do that. Shit, I pressed L1 instead of X on my controller because I wasn't paying attention. I one time went on a date with a very nice lady. Things were going well, right? And I thought it was going well as well. And then all of a sudden, she grabbed my hand in the middle of our date. We're at like a coffee shop, right? She grabs my hand and she's like, can I tell you something? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, right? It's the first time we met, I would know. She goes, you know, like, I knew this was going to go great. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm glad it's working out too, right? And then she was basically like, right after that, she goes like, you know, like, I knew it was kind of, we were going to get together, or we're going to like get along really well because, you know, your horoscope. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then she's like, you know, it's like sometimes it's just really in the stars. And I'm like, are you being serious? How serious are you being right now? Hold on. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, that's fun. She does this for fun. That's fine. And then she really went down the rabbit hole with me where I was like, it's a bit much, right? 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 It's a bit much. Like, it's one thing to be, you know, like, doing it for fun. And like, ah, jeez, I hit it again because I don't have my shield out, that's why. It's like, I didn't, it started making things a bit awkward. So I was like, okay, oh, jeez. So it was like, started going sour very quickly. I dabble in astrology, but this mindset is just ridiculous. Yeah, a bit. I don't know. I think I may have a mental disability, or maybe someone just hit the soft spot in my head. I don't know. Like, people can believe what they want, I guess, as long as it's not hurting anyone, right? And it's harmless, right? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. This, you know, this lady telling me this, I was fine with it, ultimately. I just thought it was a little weird, right? I'm a little weird. I'm fine with that, right? So, okay, cool. She didn't, like, push it on me or something to be like, so you should be into this now too, right? Like, she didn't do that. It's just really funny, like, ultimately speaking, like, We stopped dating after that first date because we weren't right for each other. And I thought that was really funny because, well, it's not what the horoscope said, right? So it's like, whatever, right? It's fine. I don't need to go up there anymore. Yeah, it's like, damn, the star slide. I felt bad. A little bit, right? I felt a little bad. Get out of here. I don't like these guys that explode. I miss what Bits of Craft said here. It's fine. Problem is thinking the opposite. Oh, this guy is a scorpion. No way. I don't know who you're talking about there, Bits of Craft. Unless you're saying, like, you shouldn't go on a date with someone who's a half a scorpion. That's probably bad. That probably won't work out very well. No Focus says, gotta wait until, like, date 3 or 4 to start talking about model trains. I guess. How'd I miss this? I'll take that. Can I go down here? Maybe I can. Maybe I will. Let's double back. Right. Ah, jeez. What did my auto mod catch? That's fine. Hey, Squishy, likes maybe someone likes to cosplay as a scorpion every now and then. I can't judge. That's fine. There's cool scorpions out there. What if it was like Scorpion from like Mortal Kombat? Yeah, alright. Sure. I get it. Right. This is where we were last time now. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I should... Right, I was under this building last time. Okay, let's do that next time. What if it was a lady scorpion? What if? Can I sneak here? I can. Oh, come on. Oh god. Jeez, this targeting thing isn't working so great for me. Ah, jeez. They still come at you, huh? Ah, jeez. We're fine. We're fine. Give me my runes. Let me get out of here. Stop it. What was else? I was going to say something else. I'm a Leo, says Vivi, and I'm nothing what Leos are supposed to be. And Birchar, on the other hand, is very much correct. I can't judge, right? I cannot judge. Hey, dudes. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't know. If that lady is having a fun time with the astrology stuff, again, who am I to judge, right? But if it's like... Oh, I can go down here if I wanted. Yep, there's one of those guys. We'll deal with him later. This part where it's like, if it's like negatively impacting this person's life, then that's not fun, right? Obviously, that is subjective, right? Let's go here, right? Okay, some bad guys over here. Let's get this real quick. Hey, you. probably make that jump. I don't know why I would, though. Surely there's no one here. Okay. This looks like it should have been a trap. Clean Rot Knight Finley. Okay, sure. I would note the new folks. Nope. I am currently maxed out on my Mimic tier, as probably most people are, right? And again, maxed out on Latenna. If I was to choose another one, I've been told Black Knife Tiche is pretty good, right? Also got the Dung Eater puppet, which, I don't know. Right? Main reason why I like Latenna is that I can, like, throw her, like, way far away. Tiche and Dung Eater are faves. Yeah, okay, okay. But yeah, it's like, I like Latenna because I can put her, like, super far away, and when bosses go after Latenna, it's like, they have to walk almost an entire distance for that, right? Walk, or like, sometimes run over it, they do like a big long range attack, whatever. And that's good because then it, like, I find you, if I was to use like Mimic tier, which obviously I'm also a melee person, so it'd be me, or like Tiche probably as well, which I know is like more of a dodge tank situation, right? Like, my Mimic tier specifically, right, or any other melee build will like be dodging around and be like near where I will be for doing the combat. I like the fact that I can, because I'm throwing Latenna super far away, the enemy's attention will like be turned exactly only in one spot. Like, the only way I can really get hit is if I'm not paying attention. I get hit by like an AoE attack or something. Whereas like something like a Tiche will always be like in the same area I'm trying to be in, right? So like Latenna gives me more breathing space, which is why I like using them. Granted, yeah, they're probably a little weaker and blah, blah, blah as well. But like, I want to be in the business when I'm in there, but like when I'm trying to get out, I don't want it to also be where the attention is if my ashes are also there, right? But, you know, it seems like people go either way with it. They all seem pretty good. Let's see. Alright, let's walk off this edge. Where did we go? Did we go up here last time? No, we didn't. Hey, dude. Squishy saying here. I'm curious. You know, I don't get people who believe in religion and also believe in astrology, because basically every religion goes against astrology. I mean, there's like a lot of well, let me put it this way, right? Squishy, it's like, there's going to be a lot. I am personally non-religious, right? But like, there's going to be contradictions all over the place, but that's fine. That's like not the point, right? It's like, even as someone who's an atheist like me, the way I typically see it, and it doesn't matter if this also includes astrology or not, it's more just like, if a person is any kind of spiritual, regardless of how religious they are and blah, 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 right? As long as it's like I still see the reasons why that improves people's lives. It's not for me, right? And like, if that includes astrology, then that's fine. As long as it's not hurting other people or hurting like damaging other parts of their life in negative ways, right? That's all I care about. And that's fine. My opinion on that, right? Oh gosh. Let's see what's up here. Okay. Keep hearing that thing down there stomping around. Hello. like I had an item, which I cannot get anymore. That says they should be able to drive an ATV. You know, Ganj said something about that, right? Where like if you're in an area that has like wolves, the tenant will jump on a wolf apparently or something, right? I've not yet seen that happen to me, but that seems cool as hell. I'm into that. But also that would screw up my usual tactics, funny enough, right? Oh, this guy is certainly coming after me if I let them. This guy just does not care. Ow. Get out of here. Man, why don't they... Haligtree? Oh, I already got one of those. Why don't they let you do that? I would love to ride a wolf in this game. Torrent is a good horse. Don't get me wrong. But what if you could ride a wolf? Right? What if? That's all I'm asking. What if? Okay. Okay. Yep. I just have to do this now. Okay, yep, you're up there too, huh? Jesus. I'll just let this happen in front of me. Jesus Christ. Yep, targeting off this little guy. It's not what I want. Also, I'm just realizing he's not able to hit. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, we're just gonna run away for a sec. Everyone here needs to chill out. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let's try this again, shall we? Just one moment, if you please. Now let's try this again. Crap. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh, jeez, there's knights over here too? You know what? Fuck. Oh, jeez. Ow. Come on. Touch the thing. Get the thing. Get. Okay, well. We're fine. We're fine. Oh god. There we go. Ugh. You too, huh? Please, no one shoot me with anything while I'm over here. My god. Oh my god, Burmick! Breaking the world. Tenderness! Burmick, thank you so much. Obviously, yet again, for the very, very kind sub. Vivi's like, why me? Vivi, I ask another question. Why not? Why not? Burmick, Thank you so much for your second sub. Burmick, that is very kind of you. It's like #1 when it comes to the gifters, and like it shows like overall. Oh, Vivi, it's fine. Vivi, if anything, I'm more than happy because you've been a wonderful chatter today. So thank you so much, Vivi. Regardless, show up whenever you want. Now at least you know whenever you show up, it's ad free, baby. It's all good. And you get fun emotes too, right? Burmick, thank you so much. Yet again, you're the best. Thank you so much. There we go. It's like can't find it on my OBS layout. Hell yeah, Vivi. Get that Mario RPG dance. There's a Mallow in there for you as well. Just try to make RJ awkward. Look, that's not very hard to do. As you know, Burmick. It's extremely not that hard to do, right? Let's take care of this big guy. Do I not? Don't focus. Is that subs only? I actually don't remember. Maybe? Maybe. There's also the other one in there, right? There's also this oh ho 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 one as well. I guess Malenia doesn't seem too much like an oh ho ho, like Oju-sama kind of deal, right? Definitely a big lady. I've seen the photos. Don't focus. I'm pretty sure No, you're right. I think it might be subs only. Also, look. It's Chi-Chi, Bonita. Please. Respect on the name. Oh, crap. Oh, right. No. We're fine. Let's use this. And that. Might as well use this. Alright, let's get it done, right? Don't notice me. That's fine. Oh god, that hurt. Jesus. I'm stuck on something. What was I stuck on? What was I stuck? Oh, I was stuck in that corner. I should have just literally stuck my sword out like a small poke. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked that up. Oh god, now I have to deal with these knights all over again? Maybe? I don't even know what that spell was. I'm guessing, I don't know if the Urtree avatar did that or not. I think they did. Yeah, I just tickled it. Literally, I could have just like stuck my sword like as I had them walk into it. I would have been fine, right? Let's try this again. Hopefully don't get smashed again. God. Ah, jeez. It's a mess out there. It's a mess. That's why I didn't want to like rest and then fight that Urtree avatar. Because I knew those knights are going to come back, right? Oh god, now my souls are way up here. Ugh. Let's try and like lure the knights out and then do the Urtree avatar, right? Hey, over here. Anyone else? Oh, he made it through this time. That's not good. That's real bad, actually. Oh, jeez. Crap. Okay, going back here. Going back out here. Let's try a different strategy, shall we? Gosh, I sure wish I got this right on the first time now. Let's try something else. How about a throwing knife, right? And then we'll deal with him accordingly. That's fine. I can eat that. I don't want to eat a second one. Oh, get out of there. There we go. That's more like it. Now I don't have to do that again. Thank God. Ugh. Is there anything else I missed out here that I should be aware of? You know, I guess... Oh, he's not coming around this corner, is he? No, that's fine. How about you? Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, he heals too! Son of a bitch! Great. Love it. I'll take trades all day, right? Okay, that's not a trade I want to take all time. Ah. It's pain in the ass. Come on, I just need one more. There we go. Ugh. I don't want to do that too often, right? And the only reason I'm doing this is so I can come back out here and see what's up and hopefully not get shredded up by these archers, right? Or ballista guys. I'm not even sure how I get up there. That looks like something I can possibly come around on, right? Don't notice me, don't notice me. I guess I can sneak. Okay, I should kill these guys. I don't want to deal with them. Oh boy. I hear those big things rocking. At least I know they can't get me back here. Yeah. Okay. Gonna come in? Oh. Shit. Ugh. Oh, what? I didn't give me... Ah! Jesus. Yeah. That's fine. Hey, Vivi, it's all good. If you want to check the VODs, you know, I always throw the VODs down here at YouTube, right? If you ever want to check it out. Thank you so much again for being here, for sure, right? Very much appreciate scouting for that raid, getting to meet y'all. It's all a good time. Thank you so much again, right? Also, I guess how far away am I from Malenia? I can't be all that far away, right? This looks like we're getting pretty close, I'm assuming. Right? Oh, that sure looks like where she'd be. I'm guessing at the bottom of this. If I had to guess, right? What's going on over here? Okay. I can go up there. Keep looking around, right? Looks normal to you? I mean, yeah, totally normal. Totally normal. I have these 3 crystal friends just hanging out. Right? Is there even a way out of there? I'm guessing there's got to be a way I can jump out of this if I get in trouble. That's a bad place to run into 3 of these guys, so. Well, let's try. Oh, God. God. This is terrible. This is terrible. Ay, ay, ay. I could probably jump back if I need to. I'm extremely fast about it. Well, that was an issue. Oh, God, I have to go in to get my stuff? God damn it. Oh, God. They didn't follow. That's interesting. Alright, they're coming. Good. I just don't want to be fighting in there, right? God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus. Man. That went better than last time. This is... this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This sucks. I mean, expected. But this sucks. Let's try it again. Also, do I not have any runes? Did I lose them at some other point? I guess I did. I was not paying attention. Oh well, it's fine. I have enough levels, right? Hey, you. God, I'm stuck. Ah, jeez, I'm stuck. Come on, hurry up. Okay, okay, okay. Great. Oh God, I need stamina. Jesus. The problem with these guys is you have to get that You gotta get that critical hit on them, right? Otherwise they don't really take much damage, because you have to shatter them, right? Maybe... I mean, I'm so close to a site of grace, I might as well use more of this stuff. Let's try it again. Come on. God, it's just... Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks real bad. Can't bring along one of your friends? I don't... There's a... You need that little icon on the left-hand side of the screen to show up before you can summon someone, right? Or to, like, do your ashes summon, right? Just fine. I think I'm approaching this incorrectly. I think what I need to do is I need to just take swings at them, right? I'm trying to, like, play a little more defensively than I normally do. I just need to hit them because I can, like, hit stun them with my big sword, right? So let's try this again. Tag this one guy. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Might as well drink. Got time. Wait for... Come on. One of them appears to be stuck. There we go. Actually, this is the best case scenario because they're stuck down there. So. Oh, can't get that execute up there. That's fine. Well, shit. Ow. Ow. If I can get rid of this caster, that'd be great. Just come on down. There we go. This is much better. Oh shit, I'm out of magic. Great. Great. Come closer if you don't mind. Fantastic. Now we're cooking. Ah, Jesus. Not a great place to be. Can't get executes down there, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's how I should have done it. Rotten crystal sword. Okay, sure. That That was much more effective. Yeah, simple as, right? That's why, like, I wasn't freaking out like, oh, this is going to be really hard or something. It's like, nah, just, yeah, one more sword for the collection, right? Bits and crafts. Like, what's another one? Why not? What's up with these crystal folks? I don't know. I think they're kind of like a, here's another fun race in this game. I guess, right? I can probably stab this guy. Oh. I want to go back down that ladder if I can, right? Ah, shit, he's gonna heal. Shit. Ugh. Come on, hurry up. Alright, there we go. Whew. Down here, right? Oh la la, Swarovski crystal fit. I guess. Why not? Are you gonna spawn? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just don't let him get away. Just don't give him the chance, right? Hey, you. You're next. There you go. It's like half my problem, right? It's like when I first came down here, I was like, oh, what if I just use my normal swings, right? When I'm like, why am I doing that when I have that Lion's Claw ability, which is like one of the best attacks in the game, I think, right? Why not use that to smash every enemy into bits? When literally I can kill those things in like 3 hits, and it's fast given how much power it has, right? Oh, this do this real quick. Come around this corner or what? No, that up. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Out of here. Crap. Ah, jeez, they healed. There we go. Ugh. Anything else? Get some health back. Jeez, that was intense. I guess I had to get up there somehow, right? Bits and crafts, that's actually half the other equation of, I think, the way I'm playing. Which is trying to kill everything I can, right? I'm not running from a lot of fights. I totally get it. Game is hard, right? How do I get up there? It's got to be from crossing over there somehow, right? Anyways. Yeah, it's like I'm not running from a lot of fights. And as a result of that, like, I probably get more runes than most people, right? Because I don't mind doing the fights. In fact, I welcome it in a lot of cases. That's got to contribute to why my level is also at a stupid level. Which is fine. Again, there's no wrong way to play this game, right? Can I jump up here? Oh. Not that I need to. It's like, I don't mind, you know, figuring out a way to get through something through combat, right? Oh, this looks like something I definitely should do. I can make that jump. Anything else up here? Just that jump, it seems. Okay. What? No one in here? Okay, this is where we are. This makes sense. RJ really doesn't believe in the intrinsic value of life. That's... Look. Oh, I could have gone up this ladder the other way. I see. That's... Look. Here's the thing. I can't drop down. Probably not. This game is a lot more interesting to me. Me personally, as someone who likes the combat, likes getting into it, right? This game's a lot more interesting to me when it's like, I can like literally clear out an entire area and then have it be free from the stress of running into enemies, right? Like, it's not about like becoming so powerful that I can overcome all the enemies in this game. It's more that like I've learned how to deal with all the like successful enemies in front of me, almost like a combat puzzle challenge, right? I still don't know how to get up here. It's got to be from crossing this. Probably from dropping there. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that later. And yeah, like Trigabina says, stress is the only reason I play games for. It's not stress, right? Tricky, when you look at your point and click puzzles, right? When a puzzle is really hard, does that add stress? Or does that add a level of like, yeah, let's get it. Let's do this, right? Like, you don't become the master of point and click overnight, right? You gotta work at it. Just a little bit, right? And that's kind of what makes it fun, right? I knew it. Adds a level of mastery. Yes! You understand, right? Hello. Right? It's not like grinding skills in one, sure. I totally understand that. There's got to be more of them, right? Yeah. It's like these dudes don't hang out by themselves. Not typically, at least. jeez, that's not good. Come here. It's like a set of teeth. I mean, yeah, it's a nice set of crystal, right? Bits and crafts? Makes sense to me. Sometimes that set of crystal, you know, you got to get the cup. You got to get like the dishes. Sometimes you have like the actual plate, and then you have the saucer for the teacup, right? Yeah, like a nice Xmas gift. Totally. Sometimes there's a bowl. Sure, right? I sneak. This is stupid thing is in the way. Nope. Well, it's fine. We'll do that. We'll do this. There we go. No problem, right? I mean, if it was, I don't know, like tricky. Yeah, like, look, if you're giving away crystal as a gift, like, I sure hope that person likes getting fine crystal as like a gift, right? Like my grandmother or something like this, probably, right? Oh, that thing doesn't die. Okay, well. What did I even get? I don't know what I picked up. I was too busy thinking about, like, fine crystal. Okay, we got somber smithing stone, lord room probably. Alright, well, that's fine. Your friend is just Pinkman. Not that kind of crystal, Tricky. I mean, sure. If you got that as a gift, and if you really wanted it, okay, but it's not the crystal I met. Also, Jesse Pigman is trying to get off that stuff, right? It's like, don't get high on your own supply, right? As one notorious B.I.G. famously said. This looks like a trap. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Again, dull focus. As you remember, the strategy, right? I can heal 10 times. It takes 3 hits to kill that thing. If it hits me once, or twice even, the math is still in my favor, right? No, there's definitely more bad stuff down here. Here, this area sucks. If you can't not get hit, then at least get hit better. I agree. I didn't even take a hit that time. Yeah. Now you're thinking. You're thinking like a capital G gamer now, Dull Focus. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that... As it turns out, this one might have more health. This one did not die in 3 hits, unfortunately. Ah, shit, I have to get all the way back there again. This might be faster if I do this, actually. Wait, is it this one? I think it's this one. Ah, damn it. I think I'm technically going through that area backwards, so. Oh god, I almost just dove off the edge there. I mean, want to do that? But can I? Maybe, actually? Let's try, actually. If I go down this edge, I don't think I'm coming back, though. That's the problem, right? Well, let's deal with these guys first. It'd be nice if they walked the other way. Okay, if they're not, you know? Jeez, get out of here. Come on. There we go. You'd say that was also a capital G gamer. I agree. Tricky. Look. I love Jamer. No. Video James. Top 10 video James. Is Elden Ring one of them? Maybe. For some people. Right, that guy is still there. I gotta deal with another one of those, don't I? Wait. Oh, you can make that fall. I could totally make that fall. I don't even know how many things I lost, so maybe I think this will be fine. Video RJ Sure, Tricky, sure. Got there eventually. I'm happy for you. Ah, jeez, this is far. This is totally doable, though. Let's heal. That didn't do any damage whatsoever. Get out of here. I'm gonna say the SEO on that is probably very bad. SEO on my name is very bad already, right? Throw that into the mix. I don't even know what to say. Hey, you. Can I even get down from here? I don't think you can. Shit. I might have dropped down here for no good reason. Fuck. Oh, I definitely can't make this. Oh, he's... Shit. Well... Okay. Well, I'm glad that's over with. That looks like a jump I can make, right? Hey, you. Right. Okay. I remember here now. Jeez. I'm probably not going to be able to get my runes. This is way too far away. Tree asks, what do you call a snowman who plays piano? I don't know, Tricky. What? Melton John. Tricky. Is this in your very cool book, Tricky? I assume it is, right? That book is doing you a wonderful service, I may say. Shoutouts to Tricky Banana, right? Without Tricky, I wouldn't have these wonderful jokes in my life. So, thank you. As always. Let's fight this guy. Here we go. I actually stole this joke from a different stream. Oh, Tricky. At least you gave credit where credit was due. Don't hear me. I'm sneaking up behind you. I'm sneaking up behind you. Don't hear me. Oh no. Oof. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Let's heal. Oh god. I just need one. I just need one. Nope, I need two, as it turns out. Ooh. Rotten staff. I got two rotten staves. Staves? I almost said staffs. Yeah, like Dull Folk is saying. That's just good, honest working, right? What's over here? Can't go that way. Okay. This tree guy is literally taken straight from Dire Mall. Dire Mall? Dire Mall, says Tree. Tricky. What's Dire Mall? Wait, is Dire Mall not Darth Maul, right? Ray Fiend? What are you talking about? Ray Fiends? Dull Focus? Why would Ray Fiends? Why would you bring Ray Fiends in here? Why is Voldemort into this conversation now? I don't know what's down here, but probably some bad stuff, right? Dire Maul is right. World of Warcraft. Dire Maul is an ogre tree dungeon, and wow, that sounds familiar. Aren't the Dire... wait, hold on. Aren't the Dire Mauls like a clan of ogres, particularly Tricky? I could be wrong on this. I am probably wrong on this. Oh, it is an ogre. Okay. Only one beer and I'm already freaking girl. Oh, I no judgment here, Tricky. None whatsoever. Oop. Thankfully that didn't hurt. The badness is over there. There's my runes. I could probably make this fall, right? Not? Land on this guy? That did way more damage this time. That did way more damage this time. Why was this guy such a problem before? What's going on? Or is it different? Why did it do so little damage last time? I don't get it. Hydrate, good call. Good call. Good call. I'm so wrapped up in the game. I've totally forgotten. Oh, I needed that. Thank you for that, Dull Focus. Thank you so much. Look like the beer stein has a Hearthstone design on it. What? Are you using a beer stein for your America source? What's that? Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. It's like a level boost item thing, right? Tricky, what kind of beer are you drinking? I'm curious. Is it something fancy? Are you a big craft beer person, Tricky? see a blue twirl and white, and I'm like, wow. That's it. Wow, wow, right? Wow, it's wow. Oh, there you are. A little holiday lager? Hell yeah. Oh, there it goes. Big pukies. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This is what happens when you try to play too defensively. I just had to keep using it. I don't know why I didn't. I stopped, I blocked, and I was like, don't do that. Yeah, look, Ah, jeez, I have to deal with this guy again. You too? Oh, crap. Get out of here. Ugh, I have to make that trek all the way down there again. At least I know how to get down there fairly quickly, right? Wait. Is this even the right way? This feels like... Right. I have to activate this for probably the bottom, right? Maybe the top. I can make this jump. Let's do that. Wait, there's a ladder? Oh, okay. What? Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're doing great, folks. Let's see. Normally there's a good holiday ale that comes out of Granville around this time. Yeah, it's like Christmas time ales are always a lot of fun, right? It's like... Tricky, is your holiday ale very Christmassy? Like, is it like a... Like, what makes for a Christmas-style beer, in your opinion, right? It's like a lot of... What qualifies as, like, holiday spice? Like cinnamon, perhaps? Right? I'm actually trying to think of it. It's like, what's the difference between, like, a fall pumpkin-spiced sort of ale versus something that's more holiday, right? I mean, yes, the cheer, that is definitely part of the equation, Tricky. I make no mistake. For sure. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I did not get my runes. Shit. Ow. Ah, jeez. Okay, good. Whew. Killed it before I did the big kind of gross thing. This is the description from their website. Feeling... Hold on. I gotta read this the way Tricky has presented. Feeling festive? Us too. The addition of Canadian spruce tips to this pale lager delivers the holiday magic we were searching for. Notes of shortcake and berry compote remind us that this really is the most wonderful time of the year. Canadian beer pride. Sure. The only thing that's like missing out of there is like we put in a dab of maple syrup for your... I don't know what this accent is. I was trying to do like a French Canadian. French Canadian. A little maple syrup for good measure. They wouldn't say a sentence like that. I don't know enough French Canadians in my life to make those kinds of jokes. There's an IPA from a brewery outside of Ottawa that's straight up brews with pine nibs, says Delphin. Would that be good? I mean, that sounds very IPA-like, for sure. Maple syrup in beer is mostly left for the founders. KBS. I don't know what that is. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Just one more. I just need one. Ugh. Man, these guys suck. Let's get this heal on. Get some more magic back, right? Goes well with Oaxacan lamb barbacoa. That is very specific. I'll still eat it. That sounds delicious, you know. Sounds great. One more of these guys around here somewhere, right? Ah, crap, didn't mean to do that. There's one over there. Let's turn these lights on. Should just make a beeline for this guy and just go for him, right? Who are you? Oh, shit. On the ground. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Ugh. Is there no way to get back up from here? Oh, it's just crystal people in here, right? Oh, shoot. I think I woke one up. Okay, there's a ladder right there. That's what I want. Oh, hello. Right. Anyone else? Sure looks like it. Get out of here. I add IKEA juice concentrate to my beer sometimes. And what's IKEA juice? I need to know this. Tricky. What is IKEA juice? So good, especially with the lingonberry. I don't even know what the... What's a lingonberry? Is lingonberry juice an IKEA juice? I'm guessing it's just fun juices. It sounds like. Oh, hello. It's made of tables and couches. They'll focus. I have not been to an IKEA. I've not been to an IKEA cafeteria in God knows how long. I've been to IKEA many a time, but not been to the cafeteria. Those meatballs I know are world renowned. Tricky, why is it called IKEA juice? Specifically? What are we doing? Oh, jeez. Right, I'm trying to get up there. Fuck, I have to go back all the way. It's right there. We can do this. Shit, we're going to aggro those knights. Alright, well, let's do this the right way then. Buy at your local IKEA dealer. What? Tricky. What? What does that mean, Tricky? Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Oh, crap, he blocked. Oh, God. Get out of here. Okay. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Cool, a dagger. Alright, alright. Gotta get up there somehow. Get out of here. Stop it. Okay. I need to get in there. That allows me... Okay, I know where I am. I know where to go. Deal with you. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Oh, fuck. You. Ugh. Getting a little low on the healing items. Someone around this corner? Yep. Nope. Okay, we'll go here. I know there's a big dumb flower behind this corner. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well. Excuse me. Just trying to... Ah, stop it. Shit, that was just a healing... that was just... Well... Crap. Oh god, I'm stuck. Jeez. Of course, killing that thing didn't give me anything. I wish I had not wasted all that time and energy to explore over here now. Crap, hold on. Nope, was that? Ah, jeez. You know, Del Focus? Yes, it did. You know? What did Tricky say here? I missed it. Where is it? He says, I'm guilty of having 2 Billy bookshelves. Tricky. You know these things that I have behind me? right? These guys, oh, I just knocked my desk. Apologies. These shelves back here, these calyx shelves. Would you like to guess how many of these I have in my home? Let alone, like, you have like 3 calyxes. They're good shelves, right? I have one. I have 3 of these, right? Same as you. Like, sorry, I'll be very specific. I have 3 of these that are like the 8 squares, right? So like 4 and 4 on the other side, right? I have 3 of these in my house. I also have 1 more. Wait, no, sorry. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these that are 8 squares. I also have 1 more that's only the 4 squares. And then I have 1 more that is it 16 squares? No, it might be 18 squares, I think. It's like the biggest one you can buy, right? And that one I use for like putting my record collection on there because they're just the perfect size, right? So I guess technically I have 5 of them. Look, they're good shelves. They're good shelves. How does the 18 work? That's a good question. Now that I think of it, maybe it's not 18? IKEA calyx. It's got to be this. It's got to be 8, right? No, that's not true. It's this. It's definitely this one. So it's 5, 15, 20, 25 squares. It's this one. I know it's this one because I'm not as tall as it, right? Like if this thing behind me was, you know, like just 2 of them stacked on top of each other, I would still be as tall, if not taller than it. But no, more squares. You're right. Become the square. More squares. More squares good. More squares good. I'm pretty sure that's what I have. I'm pretty sure. I know because I bought like the biggest one I possibly could. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's 240 now. Yeah, this is the one that I have. It's huge. It's massive. But it's fantastic. Like, for the longest while, I put my booze collection on it, right? It was real handy. It was real good. It's a really good shelf. The only problem is moving it next to impossible, right? Detroit Become Square. Don't focus. What's better? That calyx shelf or a cage game? I think it's the calyx shelf. Handily, easily, right? The last Square Express Gold Edition. Tricky me. I'm pretty sure, in your opinion, a calyx shelf is better than that video game. For you, right? Almost near guaranteed, probably, right? Can I get back there? Do I want to get back there? Is there anything over there? I don't think there is. Right? Yeah, because I can't jump up here. Let's make this jump. Let's go back. Let's finally get out of this area. I feel like I've seen everything I can, so let's just warp. I did the 3 crystal dudes, right? Nope, not that way. This way. Let's see if we can run into Malenia. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Did I go back here? I did. Nothing back here. Anti-Boredom. Hello. How are you, Anti-Boredom? Glad to have you. Have I done... Oh, what? Have I done that fight yet? I have not. But I'm probably really close to it, I'm assuming. Do I even want to be up here? No, there's literally no point to this. Nothing inside here either. So. Oh, it seems bad out here. Also, point of no return. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. I can run up here if I need it. That game traumatized me to the point that whenever I see rotoscope people, I get PTSD. Damn, Tricky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tricky. That's unfortunate. Oh, hello. I don't like you people. Get out of here. They're gross. They're very gross. We're not going down that way. I did not even see that guy. Jeez, now I have to be super careful. There's got to be one up here, right? It's not gonna like fall in my head or something. Please don't do that. Nothing up here. Why would they let you go up here? I can hear them skittering. I can literally hear them. Yeah, there they are. I'm guessing if I walk in that, I'm gonna get all rotted up and gross, right? Fuck. Well. Okay, okay. Get out of here. Oh god, it's slow and mucky and gross. Ugh. Nope, passed it. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Come on. Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed it in the first run around, right? Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, that's fine. Let's get this spell on us. Counteract some of the problems of this. Jeez, that means I'm gonna be slow walking through all of this? Where am I? Why am I even going this way, right? Is there a better path? Sure doesn't seem like it, right? I don't think I can get up there. Well. Ah, geez, there's enemies out there too, huh? Yeah, you come to me, right? You too. Crap. Slowly but surely. Come here, you. That's a miss. Ugh. Ew, they're gross. They're super gross. Also, I need to remember, don't roll, right? Target. It's probably too far, right? Yeah. With how slow they move, I'm probably not too concerned. They don't seem to, like, dash in this mucky stuff, right? So maybe I'll be fine. I just need to get over there. Probably be okay. Don't think I can get in that middle island. Of course, there's a big one back here. Ugh. Do I even need to deal with this guy? Oh, these little ones are... I literally just walked away from it. Come in. Ugh. Gross, right? Oh, god damn it. Oh, it has an item. Ugh. God damn it. Get out of there. Get out of this stuff. Hello. I'm gonna jump up here. There you go. Yuck. Right? Gosh. Get the hell all the way over there. This is more annoying than anything, right? But look, loves a swamp, right? Jeez. Miyazaki loves a swamp. Trying to pull this guy over, but jump. Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. Yet. Come on, big guy. Nope, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, that's not good. Ah, fuck. Get my soap. Jesus. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Where is it? Ugh. There we go. WoW is a stand and hit simulator. Not wrong. It's kind of a... It's like... It's kind of a point and click, right? I've said this before in the past. It's kind of like a point and click in its own way. Let's see. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this. Yeah, like a little muddy slug, and just a little sludge like this is what does me in, right? Alright, we're going to go here. We're just going to kill this guy, right? And we're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it. Probably should do this once. Just keep walking, right? I like how jumping doesn't let you actually keep going, right? Like, or so you don't, like, jump faster out of it. Matter magic. God, please give me a better checkpoint once I run to Malenia, right? Like, Don't make me do this over again. I miss anything, right? Again, if you could, like, drive a fan boat or whatever, it isn't... I mean, Delphogus, like, Torrent doesn't get affected by the swamp stuff, right? Oh, Trick Banana, like, Murlocs are, like, so much fun in World of Warcraft. Gosh, like, I secretly wish they would make Murlocs a playable class. Tricky. Does that sound super out of pocket? I don't think so, right? Murlocs are fun as hell. Obviously, traditionally a well-known enemy, right? There's certainly something bad back here. Let's go up first. I think we need to go up. Oh no, that crosses over. Okay, well, come back. Oops. Oops, didn't mean that. Hold on. It's down here. This seems like a trap. Oh, sideways. Okay. That's good. Okay, so that is definitely going another direction. Let's finish going up here. Actually, before we do that, let's take a quick break. I gotta use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna hit the button. Let's take a quick break. I'll just be like a couple minutes. I might get some more water as well, so be right back. And we're back. I'm all watered up. Let's finish exploring up here, shall we? Here's the other thing too. It's like I don't want to use that site of grace to like respawn at it and everything out here, obviously, right? So that looks like I should be able to come back from that. Hello? Any more? God, those things are gross. I don't like them. There's definitely something in there. There's that looks like there's going to be something big. Right? Like almost certainly. I should rest up. Actually, whatever. Who cares? Who knows? We'll be fine. If we die, then we die, right? But I could level up. Fine. Let's go back. What's one little bug that's in the way, right? Gotta play it smart. I could level up almost twice, actually. I think I just might. What's that? 7, 8, probably 90,000. We got this. There we go. Perfect. That's just good math. here. Ugh. Yuck. Too many hands. Too many arms, right? I mean, I definitely don't want to go in there, but I have to. Let's do the prudent thing. Let's hold on to the other potion for that for a minute. Until we can actually assess what we're up against, right? Because boy, does it sure look like it wants me to go in to wake up whatever the hell is here, so... So far away from all this. Get out of there. Get out of there. Shit, you can't get out there that way. Okay, well. What did I miss? Also, I just realized I can run. It's not that mucky. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Get up, get up. All right. I was like stun locked because I'm like, I need to use soap because I rolled by accident. I need to heal. I need to get this rot off me. And I was like paralyzed by indecision. Going to happen. Jesus Christ. I also thought like I was going to get stuck in that mucky stuff, right? So that's... Had I known I could like get out of there faster, I would have been much quicker on the draw, but it's fine. Let's try it again. So I wonder how like deep I need to go in before it sets off again. Looks like it could be the same. Alright, let's go. I was blocking that. I need you to get more over here. Crap. Oh jeez, I'm stuck on something. Look. That could have gone better. Anti-boredom, sometimes it's not even a little mucky bug, slug, if you will. Sometimes it's a weird tree branch, right? It's just a weird outcropping that you can't seem to walk past. And it's just as bad, right? Sometimes. That's all it takes. Come on. It's like not a lot of room to fight. Oh, jeez. It's definitely not more space over here. Oh, stop moving. I just realized I didn't drink this. Ah, crap. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Great, even. I don't know where its face is. Okay, good, 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 good. Shit, it's not dead. It's not dead. Here we go. Ugh. That was annoying. Just messy, right? Also, what's up with this? Be summoned to challenge... Wait, what? This wasn't here before, right? Is that... Okay, I guess we're doing that now too, right? Also, what a weird place to put this. Alright, well... let's get it, I guess, right? He summoned, so we're getting pulled out of... Ah, so all those buffs wouldn't have mattered. That's fine. What's up, Millicent? Oh, this lady's just coming right for me. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, God, that's... Fuck. That's... I deserve that. Everything was going great till I fell off that edge, right? Shit. Oh, at least it puts me up here. Okay. Wait, that's right. This won't matter. How's my flask stuff? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's no time to buff as soon as we get in, right? So... we just need to go with it. Maybe if I'm quick, I can pull it off. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Millicent, no. Jeez, Millicent is doing work, though. Jeez, I don't think... Millicent does not need my help. Oh, God, I almost rolled off the edge. Oldest sister, Mary. Jeez, I rolled in the rot. Alright. Not too bad. It could have went that well the first time. I just goofed up really hard. Rotten Wing Sword insignia. Is Millicent going to be here somewhere now, or? There she is. Oh, she looks not in a good way, though.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning
disagree.
to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end.
No.
I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
Jeez.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh.
Aren't we all, though, lady?
Untouchable.
Aren't we
I
all?
wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon curse like I wouldn't want.
Well, if that's what she wants. Come on. You know, Millicent seems like a real one, but also like... Not surprised. Another nihilistic character in a FromSoft game, right? So I guess I can just warp back. I'm gonna guess I have to come back. I guess I have to go talk to Gowry now as well. So strange. Yeah, like... Here's what I'll say. I think Millicent is a cool character, don't get me wrong, right? Really, I guess Dung Eater's real crime is being so forthcoming. I guess. Yeah, like sometimes you are with, you know, we don't have to become, like, was he named Dung Eater first or was that like after, right? Okay, well. Unalloyed gold needle. That's what we gave her so that she could not be rotting. Removed by Millicent from her flesh bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. Ugh. There's something I must return to Malenia, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the rot. I mean, she's still here. Let's try this one more time. Nominative determinism. Yeah, it's like... if your name is like, I don't know. If your actual name is like Jack Skellington, are you automatically going to have an affinity for skeletons? Right? Like, you know. Shoutouts to one Brad Shoemaker, right? Who did not become a shoemaker. Though I am to guess in their family, probably somewhere that existed, right? Like that being an actual real person as opposed to my Jack Skellington thing. Okay, well, that's it for Millicent there. Let's go back and talk to Gowry really quick, I guess. Right? If I can remember where to go. Over here, right? Well, shouts to a real one. Is this the right place? I feel like I'm a little far away from where I need to be. This is the right one over here. Definitely says, I've known a lot of people with the last name of Farmer who didn't become farmers. Yeah, like that. That makes sense, right? Not that they couldn't be if they didn't want to, right? Everyone should have the freedom to choose, right? Oh boy, I knew that was coming. Hey, dog. Oh. He actually moved his hands in some way that's not this. Look at that.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest.
Oh, right. He asked me to kill Millicent, if you don't remember.
Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We, children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia.
Yeah.
Do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Look, my dude. Look, everyone said this guy's a creep, right? I'm at the Millicent, I'm at the Malenia. It's really good. It's really good. Oh shit, it didn't die. There we go. You still here? Oh, he didn't budge.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detect...
Am I missing something? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check a guide because I want to do this today and not screw around any longer. So I've spent a lot of time today just obviously looking for just exploring and stuff like that. So I would like to keep this moving, right? So I'm gonna check a guide really quick, see if I need to do anything else. Did that. Okay. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Alright, that's probably good. I don't have a fast weapon, so probably not useful for me. Sauce all her dialogue. Got the unalloyed gold needle. I have to get back to Malenia. That much I knew. Turn to Gowry. Okay, so just keep going. That's fine. Alright. I guess it's Malenia time. So let's make it happen. Let's do this today. Whether I'll win tonight or not, who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, it's going this way. This is an interesting dungeon. I think it's pretty cool. It's big and it's just a lot of pitfalls, but like I find its design overall like fairly interesting. Is it as good as like the other dungeons and stuff? Running around Lanedell was a lot more, oh god, a lot more intricate and interesting in my opinion, but this place is alright. Gosh, it still seems like there's so much more. Back here. Doesn't seem like it. I can maybe drop down, but why would I? Right. Does not appear to be anything on that small ledge. This area is gigantic, though, really. That seems like... I don't think I want to drop there. Confused. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, wait, can I not go back? Guess there's no way back. That's fine. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, God. Out of here. Ow. Oh god. Got a cool shield. Oh, god damn it. Ah shit, there's an item back the other way. Ugh. Ugh. Man, I don't want to fight these guys anymore. I really don't. This looks like an elevator. I wouldn't be surprised this goes all the way back up. Down. Shit. This looks like it leads to Malenia, right? What's going on over here? Yep, there's a fog door. That is more than likely going right to Malenia. Okay, that's good to know. Traveler's clothes. Probably the set that Millicent was wearing. Come on. Here we go. This goes about. Yeah. Jeez, look at the speed of this elevator. Great. Yep, this is the start. Okay, unlock the shortcut. Someone is pissed. Is it just a big ass flower? Okay, that doesn't do anything. So that goes to Malenia. Let's do a quick backtrack. Playing Sneaky Dark, Time Source. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they could have done fine had they slowed that down, right? Just the fastest, like at the beginning of that song that you ever heard, right? More bugs, of course. Hey, you. I don't know how we dodged that, but we did. I wonder what that song sounds like at like ×4 speed, or even like ×2 speed, right? I mean, surely someone out there has done a remix of that song to make it sound like a fun poppy dance song or something, right? That has to exist. There's no way it doesn't. Here. Stamina. It's a pretty good disco remix. That sounds about right. God, that song rules like so hard, right? Oop. Hello. There's a whole lot of you over here, huh? Oh, shit. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Fuck. Stop stabbing me, huh? I should just swing back. Ooh. Yeah, don't heal. These guys are surprisingly a problem. These guys a little less so, right? That looks like a ledge I can drop onto. Hey buddy, what's up? An all-time banger in video game songs. I agree. That and the Transistor OST. Transistor OST is like... I was about to say underrated, but I don't know if that's true, actually. I think maybe what's more true about the Transistor OST is more people need to play Transistor, right? Underappreciated? Maybe. Again, only because, like, no one really played that game. And if you did, you're probably, like... You're probably a sicko for that developer, right? Which... I love Supergiant games. I don't know if I'd call myself a Supergiant sicko, right? It's like, they're very good at what they do. But let's put it this way. I think I'd rather go back to play Transistor than I would to play Pyre, which I missed out on. Ah, come on. I like how sometimes it doesn't hit, but it like nudges them, right? Like that. How come that didn't hit, right? That should have hit. It looked like it should have hit. Yeah, as much as I'd love the idea of Pyre, I don't play a lot of visual novels, right? It's just not really my speed. Is this a trap? Oh god. Yeah, you keep worrying about what weapon you got. Pyre seems really good. I just don't play visual novels. I know there's like, you know, that like sports game in there as well. That seems fine. It's a game that I've been meaning to play for a very long time and have never found the I've never found the right time to play. I don't know, that's a good way to put it. It's more like I just never made it a choice. It's a very secondary game that I'm just like, yeah, I want to play that, but it's also like, when? I don't know. Out of here. I think the thing with Pyre is like, I would need to be in the mood for like sitting down and playing that game. Because again, I don't play a lot of visual novels, so it's just doesn't scream to me like a game that would be for me necessarily. And I'd have to find the attention span to really have a game like that find me. So I didn't do that much. Like, I'd rather play Transistor because it's, you know, it's a tactics game, and I like tactics games, right? Like, that's obviously a better fit. I know the character writing in Pyre is, like, beloved, though, right? Like, so I'm not, I don't want to, like, say Pyre is worse. It's just more not my speed. In terms of like something I seek out, that's all. Although Bastion, ooh, boy, did I sink a lot of time into some Bastion, let me tell you. But also, like, of course Bastion is more my speed, right? Look at the kind of game it is. Of course I would love Bastion, right? So I just realized I'm out of throwing knives. Let's make some really quick. Not that I need it soon, but... There we go. I don't even know why I came out here. Oh, jeez, there's more. Right. Fuck. There's a whole lot of them. Well, also there's a ladder going up. Let's do this. Gosh, Bastion was so good. Like, you know, obviously the narrator, Logan Cunningham, I believe is their name, right? I see. That's there anything more up here? Ugh. Remember we walked over on that side, right? Good. You don't have to backtrack too much for this then. Oh gosh. Relax. How am I supposed to get down there? I see. Right. Right. Could have dropped down here before. Okay. Is that one dead? Is that one sleeping? I think it's dead. Jeez. Ugh. Let's get behind this one. Right? Come on, target. Target the other one, please. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Could drop here. Did that do any damage? Right? Ah, crap. Fuck, there's a lot of them here. Trying to wake them all up at once, right? That would be very bad, obviously. Drop down. Yuck. Shit. Oh god. Alright. Ghost Glovewort Picker. Okay. That seems good. Now we have to deal with this one. Let's use some of our magic stuff. Come on. There we go. These guys just don't wake up, which is a bonus, honestly. Okay, I guess we've fully explored this area. We've got everything. No more excuses, right? It's time to fight Malenia. Never want to see these pests ever again. In my opinion, I am super done with them. Right? Alright, let's... Wait, did I go over here? Right, okay, this goes down. Alright, let's do this, right? This is the thing. This is the thing that everyone says is the thing for this game, right? Yeah, why not? Just keep loading up the health. No more runes, no excuses. No summons, right? Not that I would expect one for this, right? Okay. I know she has a phase 2, right? I was gonna say let's save this wondrous physic for phase 2, but I don't even know what her first phase really fights like, so let's just go for it. Hey girl. Let's take some screenshots while we're here, right? There's what's his name? Her brother, right? That's in the tree. It's Kaon. Let's go, girls, says it's Kaon. Just forever in this pose. Oops. Okay. Grab that, sure, why not? Apologize again for the screenshot sounds. I need them for my YouTube thumbnails, right? Not that anyone hasn't...
I dreamt for so long.
Oh. I forgot she has a...
Was dull gold.
I forgot she has a prosthetic on her leg.
Rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Ooh.
As I awaited its return.
Her roots are shrunk. This is a little greasy. Showers seem not like something you can come by real easy in this world, right?
Heed my words. I
I'm
am
heeding.
Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Hey, she said the thing. Mm-hmm. All right, lady.
And I have never known defeat.
Well, I've seen some people fight you. I do not agree. Okay, right in my face, huh? Also, she seems to heal after every hit, it seems. Alright, let's deal with that. Also, I need to summon my friend. If you don't mind. I missed. Jesus. Oh, what? I don't... Okay. So we can't dodge roll backwards. Good to know. Because she'll just whoosh your way through all of it, even if you dodge it correctly. So don't go backwards. Let's try going forwards. Hopefully she'll go past us that time. Also, I got that stagger I couldn't execute. That was annoying, but whatever. Right. Let's try this again. Let's put our friend up here. Great, we have time to do this. Get our stuff back. Come in real hot and heavy. I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss. We're fine. Ah, son of a... Ah, son of a... I'm trying to get the stagger because we got the juice. There it is. Stamina. Oh god. I was early. Okay, well we lived. Oh jeez. Lieutenant! Survive! Just a bit longer, Lieutenant! Oh god. Okay, phase 2. Nope. I know you get back up. Come on, lady. Just gotta bloom again or whatever, right? Her brother is like, hey, should get back up.
Wait.
I'm guessing I had to deal with a lot of the rot now, right? Wow, look at that.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Well... Man, this game's good.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay. I should drink. I was trying to... Got it. That first one, you gotta get out of the way. Got it. Shit. Okay, we'll have to do that over again. She's had a Red Bull, as it turns out. Not even a sugar-free one, it seems, right? Okay. Let's think. That second phase probably going to be a real jerk, right? But like, do I save my wondrous physic for that second phase? Remains to be seen, right? I haven't decided yet, so let's still keep using it. Drink, please. Alright, come here, lady. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I'm trying to hit her, so just get on Lieutenant. Oh, come on, there we go. Get stamina. Get some stamina. Just a little bit. Jeez. Fuck. It's fine. I should drink. Should drink anyways. Oh, fuck. Hey, stop healing. Stop healing. Fuck. Too far away. I'm out of stamina. Ah, damn it. Lost a 10. It's fine. Of course. Oh god, she heals even if I block, huh? Man. Okay. I'm definitely not going to be able to land that as much as I want. Man, okay. Shit. Man.
Blade of Miquella.
Big sword starting to become a problem. But it's also like... maybe I don't need to use the Lion's Claw as aggressively out the gate. I say that because the window for hitting her is obviously a very vertical thing, which is much easier for her to dodge, right? I should be saving that for when I know it's more guaranteed, like when she's on Miltenna, right? Let's try this again. There we go. Oh wow, still dodge. I mean, I caught her, but not just the range on that. God! I definitely mistimed that one. I wonder if I should get closer to her when she's up in the air like that, and if she'll like go over my head, or she like will drop straight down or not, right? Try it again. Stamina to block. Yep. Okay. Starting to... I mean, I absolutely cannot block through all that business, right? I don't think I could just, like, spam dodge my way out of it. Maybe I can. Charge attacks might be a little too slow. Right? Enormously boost physical. I didn't even know I had this. I guess I just picked it up. I wonder how much this will help. I feel like doing more damage is not necessarily what I need right now, right? It's like she's killing me before I even get my hits off, so. Man, more poise. Hold on to that one for a bit. Raises fire attack, but lowers damage negation. She doesn't do fire damage. This might be helpful. So let me do my Lion Claw more often. Let's try this. I had to use less of my FP to, you know. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, she had to grab. Okay. Shit. Hey, can you stop? That grab was fast. Starting to see why this fight is so hard. Very clearly. Still doesn't seem impossible. Right? Like I got to that first phase. Or sorry, I got past this first phase when I was actually more reckless, right? So maybe let's be a bit more aggressive, actually. Shit, I forgot the drink. Hey, you come here. More juice back if you don't mind. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Can't spam dodge my way out of that. There's gotta be a better way, right? Like, I mean, how else do people get out of the way? How did I get away the last time? I got out. I didn't get fully out of her a couple times, right? It was definitely dodging through her rather than backwards, which I know I reflexively did poorly last time. Let's try it again. You come here. Wow, not getting a stagger this time, as it seems. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Oh fuck. Oh god. be able... Ah, shit. Oh my god. I just realized she's getting life leech off of Latenna, right? Alright. She's life leeching off Latenna. That's actually a little bit of a liability, so I don't want her to get hit at all. Maybe I should use that dodge guy in that case, right? Tish? I'd have to level him up, but if he can't get as much life leech, maybe that's better. So let's not get hit by this. Can't walk in there. I should be doing a buff or something. Ay, don't want to get hit by that. Shit. Ah, that sucks. Okay. I was half expecting her to do the multiple hit twirly thing. When she like went up in the air, she held the sword sideways like that or whatever, right? It's okay. I just need to see more attacks out of that second phase. We're learning though. I definitely don't feel like overwhelmed yet. I need to engage her earlier. Ah, jeez. It's hard though because she's so slippery. Damn it. Going up in the air. Ah, fuck! I can't execute from here. Let's hit her with another one, I guess, right? Jeez. Oh my god. Ugh. I think I need to change off Latenna for this one. She's too squirrely, right? And her dodges are making my dodge, or like me being able to hit her, like too awkward. I had the resources for this, so let's try Tish. Maybe he'll last longer, right? I mean, he should, from the way Tish is being described to me, right? Also, do you have anything to say? No? Okay. No. Where am I going? Other side. We need to pop one of these. Let's try... Yeah, that many.
Great, are you here for...
Where's this Tish? There you are. It's a she, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, her Black Knight. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Need probably gonna call it night. It's all good. It's Kaon. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you join us again later this week, obviously. As always, thank you so much. Always glad to have you, right? Will I finish this tonight? I don't know. It's 11 p.m. already, but I also don't have to work tomorrow, so... Yeah, you have a good Christmas too. If I don't see you or talk to you then, thank you so much. It's Kaon. Obviously, it's really nice to get to know you over this past few months and whatnot, having your viewership. Thank you again so much. Hope you have a good holidays as well. So.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Who knows? Maybe tomorrow there'll be a VOD with me beating Malenia. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Ah, jeez, I still need more. Thank God I have a lot of these.
Greedy, you here for...
1,400. Okay. Wait, how many... Two more great ghost glove words, meaning I can max out one more. Whether or not I get more later in the game or not, I don't know, but just something to keep in mind, right? Is this enough? It is.
Greedy, you here for...
'Kay. Max out Tish. Wow, I need 132 to summon, huh? I have it though, right? Yeah, I do. We're fine.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Try this again. Here? I think it's this one, right? Okay. Wait. Nope, this is not the right one. Maybe this one? There we go. Alright, new summon. New me. That's how well it goes. I'll be sad if this goes nowhere, but, you know. One can hope. Gonna have to drink twice. Maybe I won't need to drink twice. I'll save it. Alright, buddy. New friend, let's go. Ow. Wow, a lot of stagger, surprisingly, off Tish. Tish's little hits there, right? Okay. Didn't get... Ah, jeez. She gets up fast. That's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Tish, get in there. There we go. Will I do it? Not quite. Oh, jeez, come on. There we go. That went way better. That went way better. Just run, right? I should buff. pull off the third one? Maybe? I can. Oh god. Shit, I didn't even put my shield on. Oh jeez, that's not what I wanted. Need to drink. But yeah, hell yeah. Get in there, Tish. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, great. There's a final blast in that. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want. Oh jeez. I have no idea what that attack was. Okay, so she's got little mirror versions of herself. I guess. I wish I had not looked up and looked down at them, but we're learning. How'd I miss? Come on. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah. Yep. Now I'm starting to wonder, what's the maximum distance on that? If I can't dodge, what if I just ran away, right? Let's try that. Oh my god. Tish. Okay. Let's run. Not enough time to get that other one. I guess I could, but that's fine. Shit. Ugh. Crap. Oh god. Oh boy. Ah, jeez.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Man, getting away from that thing. Real pain in the ass, huh? Just, yeah. the longest combo, and it's like, yeah, I definitely can't. I mean, sometimes I get lucky, I can like spam dodge my way out of it, but not reproducible result, right? Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm starting to notice a pattern. I think I'm starting to notice I actually don't need to give a fuck about the first few hits of that combo. It's kind of just the last bits I need to worry about. Because it doesn't do all that much damage on the like the first right? It's when she goes like the last hit of it that I really have to be careful, so if I can just eat the first bits, maybe that's the play. Oh shit, I have to drink. Come on. Keep buffing. That's got her attention. Okay, I can just run backwards away from that. That's good to know. Oh boy, I don't know what the fuck she's doing now. Okay. Okay, fine, do that. It's actually not a bad opportunity to buff if I need it, or I'll drink this. There we go.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true
That, I feel like I got lucky. That feels like I got lucky, right? I mean, whatever, I know.
dear Miquella.
I got a lot of damage.
Dearest Miquella, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
You did beat me like 4 or 5 times before that, lady. Don't discredit yourself. Well, I beat the lady. Oh, here's my runes. It's nothing there. Whew. Okay, well, I was half expecting that to take a lot longer. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Okay, there's just a giant flower behind me now. Let's get a little more magic in here. How much do I need? 10,000? Changing to Tish was a good move for this one in particular, right? I still would prefer Latena overall, probably, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's level up first. Oh, God. Sure, by a couple hundred. That's funny, it's like I think I got lucky on that because a lot of her big attacks, I kind of... Aside from the big whoosh combo, which I was starting to see the pattern on, I actually wish I kind of want to play that fight again a couple times to like read that, to know how I can like actually get around it, right? Like cleanly, doesn't have to be like 0 damage, but cleanly, right? But what I saw in that last fight was like, hey, it's like, it's not the first hits I need to dodge. It's the last one, right? I don't know. We'll see. An item here? Wait, what? Return on... Right, we were going to do this for Millicent, right? But return it to who? Anti-boredom's like, wait, I stepped away. You beat? I was like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess so. She just a flower now. Really big flower. Let's give the needle back. I gave the needle back and it gave me a needle. Somber Civic Zone, I'll take that. Wait, is that it? Okay, she just a flower now. Yeah. But yeah, anti-boredom, like, it's funny. I was saying, like, I kind of thought I was going to be fighting her for a lot longer. I almost wish I could replay that. Like, as far as I know, it's not like Sekiro, right? Where, like, you have, like, that boss remembrance mode or whatever it is, where you can, like, refight bosses over and over again to, like, really, like, ace them down. Because I still didn't feel like I didn't do that cleanly. I wish I had, like, more practice time to do it, right? Anyways. Now I think I need to talk to Gowry. It's like, oops, I'm sorry. This one. Yeah, like if there's one thing I love to do with these games, that this game is... Sorry. There's something I love to do in Sekiro more than anything. It's really hammer down and practice bosses, right? Because I love the boss fights in this game. I truly do. But, like, gosh, I've had to go through, like, a new game plus before I get another opportunity. Like, it's a little bit of a bummer, right? Like, I just want a boss rush mode, right? Hey, dude.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us?
Oh, he's still just...
Malenia, do you detest...
There's something here I'm missing. You kill Gowry at this point. You'll receive some items. Okay. Do I need to rest? Let's try rest. I'll even make it go a full day. Excuse me. Still here.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
I'm missing a quest step. Should he be doing something else? I think I have all these steps, right? So just look at a quest guide for Gowry then. Hmm. Once you've progressed Millicent's questline to the point where you choose to invade or help, Gowry can be found crying, which we did. We assisted. Killing him at this point will not cause him to respawn. Oh. I see. Oh, if I challenge Millicent, he'd be dead. But at this point, I can just murder him. Well. Hey, Ganj. Shoutouts to Ganj. If you're watching this in a VOD or something, perhaps, right? This one's for you, because you've probably been waiting for this one, right? Shoutouts to Ganj. It's Friday. It's Be Nice to Ganj Day, as it is every day. So we gotta kill Gowry. Alright. He's toast. Actually, if it was actually really Ganj yelling at me right now, they'd probably be yelling at me to get naked and embrace the frenzy flame or something. But you know, we've been over that. I don't think Gowry had anything else to buy, right? Yeah, we got all this stuff. That's fine. Okay, so we buy more of these. Do I have the smithing stone? I don't have the smithing stone version of that. I wonder where that is. Well, we did it, right? Is there anything else left in this zone? Probably not, right? I wonder if... there's nothing going to be left at Millicent's body, I'm assuming, right? It's like we did the thing, right? As she asked us to. Just give the needle back, right? See something there. She's still just rotting away? Yeah. Dang, girl. Well, she's going to be there for a while, I guess, right? I'm going to double check the quest log again, just to be sure I don't miss anything. Right, okay. So getting that ancient dragon smithing stone from handing in the needle is the last... bit. Okay. I hope you're happy now, Millicent. Because I guess, right? Let's call the stream there. I guess, gosh, that means... next time, we're going here. We're going to set a tree on fire, I think. I think. I might, on my own time, double check to make sure I picked up everything in the Haligtree area, but I think I got everything. It was pretty goddamn thorough, right? As I am normally to do. Back to desktop. Let's come back to the full cam. Wow. Yeah, so I'm willing to bet if obviously if it's not as overpowered, obviously Miquella will be, or not Miquella, Malenia will be a much harder fight, but I feel like Tish really, like the same way that like Loretta was so clutch for me in the Moog fight, Tish was extremely clutch here, right? Like, when I noticed how much health Loretta was getting leeched off of to just send it right back into Malenia's health bar, I was like, oh, I can't do it like this. There's no way, right? And if I use the Mimic tier, my Mimic tier is just me. It'll eat just as many hits because it'll probably try to block, right? And it doesn't dodge like the way Tish does by any stretch. So that was pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, I guess that multi-hit super long combo is definitely the most deadly thing about that fight. Because those other big hits, like the grab is really fast. I noticed that, but like it's not undodgeable for sure. But I kind of neutralized like all those other things just by running away, except for that one time. And it's that one dive she does in and then turns into a flower and explodes. That one you also just run away with, but it's like, yeah, I ate that first one. Like that first dive in attack. But if I dodge roll all that, I'd probably be fine. I'm trying to think if it's like, I'm trying to think back to like all the different attacks she has. And it's like, you know, the one where she gets like apparitions of herself, that's super telegraphed, right? I would not be concerned with that. It's still just that multi-hit combo that she does. I wish I had more time with it to really parse out exactly how to get through that. But again, I feel like I kind of have an idea. Just making sure you dodge at the last thing. Like it feels like that's the trick, right? It's like I don't know if you're supposed to eat the first few hits, but it sure seemed like that's what would have been clutch, right? If I was like a character that was not so beefy, you know, like with heavy armor and yada yada yada, like if I was a much more spry character with a lot less health, that seems like that'd be extremely challenging. If you're like, say, a caster, right? That seems like it would be impossibly hard. I have no idea how you would do that otherwise. Like, my toolkit of typically using a shield to block a lot of that stuff wasn't going to do it. It's too many hits. And also, she'll get health back right out of that, right? So the real only move you have is to get the hell out of there. But I didn't really run into a great time to be able to like properly see that combo, have her go up in the air, and then just run straight backwards, right? Like I said I was going to do that, but didn't happen because by Twitch I'm just like, just try to dodge through it, right? So I'm curious what the move is there. I'm not expecting like to not get hit at all, but like, you know, how to minimize that as much as possible. At least when it comes to like not dying, it seems like not getting hit by the last attack in the chain is absolutely key. I mean, now that I've done the fight, I'm curious to go like look up videos online how people are doing it. I'm sure there's cheese strats out there and yada yada, right? Like there is for every boss, as almost there always is. But I am super curious to learn more about this fight. Now that I've done it on my own, I guess I don't feel bad about, you know, looking up a hint guide, because I can feel good about doing it myself. But also, like, I need to be clear too, I don't judge anyone that goes to look up guides and stuff like that for anything, even if it's for like, I want to get a cheese guide to just get past this, right? I have no judgment or qualms about people doing that on their own. I like to be able to at least give, for me, my personal self, an honest shot at it, right? And I feel like I did. So I'm happy with the way that shook out. Still in the end, do I wish I still had more opportunities to give it more repeated tries on my own? I do. But that's just for my own personal fulfillment, right? At this point, now that I've done it once, like, time to go look at some guide content to see how people are cheesing it, how people are getting through that multi-hit combo even, right? Very, very curious. Really break it down. There's one more thing I was going to say to that. Yeah, trying to think about like how different builds would do this is interesting, right? Without like some kind of cheese that's very clear, like I know at least for a lot of bosses, it's like a lot of cheese can happen when you like disengage or focus off the boss, and you just kind of like walk in a certain pattern. It's just like, what is that pattern? You kind of have to learn, right? But if you're able to like perfect those walk patterns in certain ways, or like, hey, just move over here and you'll be scot-free, right? It's like a lot of those kinds of things happen with a lot of these bosses. Whether or not they're out there for Malenia, I actually don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that. There almost always is. If there isn't, then yeah, I would love to know what the strategy is regardless. So. Anyways, let's get out of here. I'm glad I finally did that. You know, obviously, everyone out there is saying that it's like it's the hardest fight in the game, yada yada yada, right? So, I'm super pleased to be able to say like, yeah, I got through it, right? Yeah, I got through it, and like in the way that I typically do. Again, this is not to be toxic, right? I like playing these games more by myself. I have these summons for sure. I recognize that's part of the game and stuff like that, so I will use them. But I was happy to do it in a non-multiplayer type environment, right? Just to see how far I could get with it. And so far, like, I'm still enjoying my time with it a lot in that way. So, keep at it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do the promo, of course, because this episode will be archived over here, youtube.com/@RJLee. Thank you to the wonderful raid from Miss Lenta earlier, right? I know they had to get some rest because those folks in the EU, it's very, very late for them. It was 4 hours ago, apparently. Oh, jeez. Shouts to Vivi as well, who was scouting Miss Lenta raids for them. You know, I hope they are able to catch us VOD, you know, if they haven't subscribed or something already. But, you know, if you are watching on the VOD, hey, hope you enjoy that. Comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff makes this content feel good in our tum-tums. But of course, if you aren't following me yet over here on twitch.tv/RJLee, I do welcome you to come on by. Join us in our live chat, of course. Give me a follow, get a handy little notification every time I go live. Thank you so much, everyone who does that. It's also free, so why not? Why not? But of course, if you do wish to support the show monetarily, you can always pass me a Twitch sub over here on Twitch. That goes towards the bonus streams, which are, of course, one half that being video game related, the other half that being the Playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 to 2 hours worth of music and play it using my bass or sometimes my electric guitar back there. We play some Rocksmith, which I take all that music from the wonderful community over at Custom Forge, people posting custom DLC. Thank you so much, everyone at Custom Forge, for that. Of course, I would not be able to do any of those Rocksmith streams without you. So, shout out to them for sure. People like Burmick, who, thank you so much, Burmick, for your wonderful gift subs you gave earlier today in today's episode. Much, much appreciate, as always, Burmick. You are a wonderful friend for just doing that and helping spread the word, as always, being one of the best cheerleaders I have for my Twitch channel. So thank you so much. On top of, you know, the donations that you have given as well. Like, I mean, hey, just thank you so much, right? I appreciate you so much. It's really means a lot to me, especially as I always say, like, and you're helping me expand to all the wonderful people that you've brought my channel to, and even just for me to meet, because they're all a bunch of lovelies, right? People in your community, Daniel Wayne's community, and, you know, Warcry Mango, and of course Tricky Banana, who was here earlier. Shouts to Tricky Banana, as always, right? All these wonderful people. So, I'd be remiss of course, if I also didn't shout out My Hero Zero and Sergeant Sphinx, I will definitely owe you some Super Nintendo games. As always, let me know what they will be. We will cover them, whether in person or not. It's all good. No pressure whatsoever. Let me know. I would love to play you some Super Nintendo games. But, of course, this Saturday, because I am owing the video games portion of these bonus streams still, I'd be remiss if I did not mention this Saturday, December 28th, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. GMT. Check your local listings. Come join us for the subscriber goal bonus stream of Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Ganj, hello, how are you? Ganj. Oh god, trying to find my scene to come back. Here it is. Ganj, I just recalled. I mistakenly earlier I thought today was Friday because it's the last day I have to work before all the holidays. So I misspoke. Today is actually Monday, which still means it's Be Nice to Ganj Day. Ganj, I hope you will be happy to hear I put my sword right into Gowry's face for the final time. They're dead. They are super dead. Super dead. I got their, what is it? Their ball bearing and some other item. They're super, yeah, they ain't coming back this time. Right? Finally, they say. And I even declared before it happened. You can go back and watch it in the VOD once it goes up on youtube.com/@RJLee. Please go check it out. Because we beat Malenia today. Just took it right to her. It was great. It was great. I had a lot of fun playing, fighting Malenia. I wish I could do it again. Right? I wish. It made me like, so, okay. So it took me, I'm going to say somewhere between 5 to 10 tries, maybe less. I think less than 10. I did fight all her daughters. I died once against that fight with Millicent. I like chose to support Millicent, right? And like I had that fight in the bag, but then I like accidentally fell off an edge, and then I like aggroed the rest of the sisters. They just came after me. I'm just like, geez, and I'm getting rotted up and blah 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 blah. But then I went back to it a second time. I did it no problem. So Ganj says Malenia is the only demigod that has canonically had sex. Is that true? Is that true? Who did Malenia establish a relationship with? Well, Godwin too. With who? I don't know. She had daughters. Isn't the whole thing with the daughters is that like they're flowers? So like they're like reborn from reincarnation, aren't they? Isn't that the whole thing? That's what like Millicent was saying when she died, right? She's like, whatever I get reborn as, blah, 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 blah. Whether or not that's the same for Malenia. No, because Malenia is Renala's. No, not Renala's daughter. Technically Marika's daughters. Along with Godwin? No. Yes. Right? Right. Malenia is Marika ex Radagon, which, as we know, they are the same person. Which we don't know if they had sex to have babies, right? We don't know that. I mean, have sex with yourself? I guess. I guess. I'm still very unclear in terms of that relationship at this point in the lore. But as far as I can tell, I thought how Malenia had kids, these daughters, seems unclear to me. Oh, let me put it this way, Ganj. I'm not, even though like Daughters of Malenia was in their title, right? I think. I remember there's like something like when you do the invading to help Millicent, there's titles above their heads. I don't remember if it said Daughter of Malenia or if it just said Millicent's sisters. I feel like I need to check now. I think they're Millicent's sisters. I'm looking at a guide right now because I was double checking, make sure I didn't miss anything after I finished it. And also I got stuck at kind of like a couple of times where I'm just like, is this it or not? This says Millicent's sisters, so specifically does not say Daughter of Malenia, Ganj. I don't know. I could be wrong on all this. I have no clue. I'm just taking wild guesses based on what I'm seeing, but it's like, then how did Millicent get created along with her sisters, right? It's like, again, I just assumed it's like they were bloomed by the servants of Rot, right? Which worship Malenia. Like those little weird bug freaks, right? It's like, I don't know how they figured a way to do that, but what I'm assuming from the way they reincarnate every time they die and then rebloom into a flower, as Gowry says, right? It sounds like there's like just constant reincarnation and that makes them stronger over time. And if I had to guess, it's probably something along the lines of like, hey, Gowry wants to like replace Malenia by just having them constantly keep reblooming into stronger beings to become, what is it? I think it's like Valkyrie of something, right? Valkyries of Malenia, maybe? I don't know. At this point now, I need to watch like a Vati video or something, right? Which I'm sure that exists. I'm sure Vati has a really good video on this. I will probably go back and check it out sometime. Anyways. But yeah, I wish I could do that fight some more. I still do, right? I really want to. I like locking into a boss fight to really say, yeah, I conquered that sucker. At the end of Moog, I felt very fulfilled, right? It took me 2 hours. It better damn well. But at the end of that Moog fight, Lord of Blood specifically, obviously, not the other one. That was whatever. One with the throwing daggers, that was funny, but the end of that Lord of Blood fight, I felt very satisfied with every step along the way for my learning in terms of what to do against every attack chain and you name it, right? Or like, not even if it wasn't like the attack chain, it was like the, what's the term I'm looking for? The way I was able to like lock down Moog, not just from just using that little talisman item thing. That was helpful, of course, but it's like when to time my attacks, when to time taking the drink to remove the curse, right? Getting those lion claws in to get the stagger, when to get the critical hit execution thing. I still don't know what they're called. That felt very satisfying to do. Finishing this Malenia fight, I still feel a little bit unsatisfied because I still feel like I didn't cleanly learn everything I need to learn out of that fight. So in a very unsatisfying way, I wish I mean, whatever. I changed to using Tish. That counts for something, but doesn't count for everything. So anyways, can I finish a promo? think the only thing I didn't say with the promo is if you wish to not worry about all this subscribe business, you know, you can always pass me a tip or a donation. Just like Burmick did before. Just like My Hero Zero did before. Just like Retro Chris has done many a time before. And also Starter Sphinx. So that gets you the Super Nintendo game request, as I mentioned before. So shout outs and thank you to everyone who's ever helped me out financially. You're all the best. Tomorrow, I think I do plan to stream again. I would like to play some Rocksmith tomorrow. Finger feeling pretty good from the weekend. From last time we did it. So I want to give it another shot. There's also maybe a good chance I want to play a little bit of Elden Ring 2. With now the holidays started. I finished my last workday today until the new year. I could just stream in the middle of the day again. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. Also, I should get some rest, right? So doesn't start till I log off. So again, thank you so much everyone for joining me today. Again, because Conch came in, I need to repeat one more time. Subscriber goal, bonus stream. Let's rank almost every Neo Geo MBS game. This Saturday, 2 p.m. 11 a.m. Or sorry, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. GMT. Come check it out. We'll be here ranking some more Neo Geo games. That is for the subscribers. Again, thank you again to everyone who has ever contributed to that. Of course, I could not do this without you. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you so much again. Sorry, trying to find my scene. There it is. I'll talk to you later. See ya. Oh god, there it is. I gotta make that a hotkey.